Good evening, everybody. Hey, Harry. Welcome. All right. Time for another day of Diablo. It is Diablo Day. I love those emotes. They're really good. It really makes me want to get more slots. It'll be really fun. Maybe someday. Okay. Honestly, today is just going to be more of a grind. Nothing really too significant. I'm still trying to set up a couple of things. I want to get that cow counter, to be honest. So I'm going to kind of put a pause on that. The cow stuff. I think it'd be kind of fun. I just haven't gotten around to setting it up. And then there's a couple of other things I got to do offline, off stream. That's kind of the biggest thing, though. I think aside from that, that's pretty much it for me. In terms of, like, what's on my mind / agenda. And let me make sure. I think we're pretty much good to go. All set up and configured. Cool. I made some adjustments, so hopefully I can kind of like streamline my runs. I'm getting like a better idea of, I think, how things work and what I need to be doing. I think. All right. Speaking of what we're doing, I think we are, yeah, we already have set up for another run. One of our missions is to get ethers from the horde rate waves. So I know I wanted to focus on those. I will eventually be fishing just to complete it. I don't really care. Actually, maybe not. Because all it is a fishing title.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Yeah, I don't really care to do that, TBH. Oh, we gotta fish around the world. I don't know, maybe if I'm bored and I really feel like completing everything. I'm also contemplating, I have the characters set up, but I'm also contemplating playing Paladin, Warlock. I'm even thinking of Spiritborn as well. Give those characters a try. Or I could just keep them for like another season to give me a reason to kind of come back. You do that if you have the side quest for the fishing dude anyway. I do have the side quest. Side questing's probably more for my alternate characters. This character, not so much. Do they all share the side quests? Like if you complete... No, no, they don't. No, they don't, because I completed my side quest for this character. So maybe I will do them at some point if I really feel like it. I would like them completed, but they're definitely like on a bucket list rather than a priority. I have to get max threat level here at some point with the Hell Tides, so next time we do Hell Tides, I'll try to work for that. And then, yeah, I have to defeat the Hellborn spawn. So essentially, even though this says to reach it to threat level 2 times, max level threat levels, you really have to do it 10 times. But you have to do the threat level and beat the Hellborn. So I mean, you can. That's the slight difference, but you still have to go max 10 times, which is very obnoxious. It's probably good to upgrade it so that way you get more threat points, essentially. And Gate to Hell is really tough. I'm assuming this is designed around upgrading it first, because there is no way to, or at least I cannot find a way to upgrade this properly. Yeah, I think we'll just do our run and then I can come check on this every time I do a run just to make sure I'm in the right direction. Oh, also, Harry, did you hear? I'm pretty sure my build is broken. Like glitched, broken. If you use the key specifically for that instead of from the war table, you get 10 waves instead of 6. Use the keys for that instead of the one from the war table. I guess I'll have to look. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to do it. But if you do that, will it still accomplish it? Yeah, so my build, I can die, but I can tank death sometimes. If the conditions are correct, but I don't know the exact conditions. So like there will be, if I'm like this happened, I actually beat Lilith. She's still plus 12 for some reason. And apparently apparently that quest is glitched. And some people were having issues with that quest on getting the achievement for it. One person said that I think they redid it on the exact torment. And when they went to the exact torment, they went to her manually instead of teleporting or something like that, and it worked for them. I can't quite remember. But basically, that quest is bugged, so I have to figure that out when I get there. So for the thing that you were doing here, there are keys specifically for you to get 10 waves, which allows you to build up more modifiers, increase. Oh, so like choosing between these are the keys? Is that what you're referring to? These like death totems with floating skulls? There's some that essentially extend the game or the waves. Number of monsters increase damage. Ether events spawn faster. Start 2 etheric masses. Mass drop, ether per offering, doubles the mass for the offering. Actually, you might even be able to see me tank death right here. I forgot I'm on Torment 8, and I beat Torment 9, even though I definitely did not deserve it. Like the Nightmare Key, but they're for Infernal Hordes? Okay. I'll have to take a look. I'm assuming like the dungeon keys. To be honest, I don't know what I said earlier about, and that might have been incorrect. Oh shoot, I forgot about these things. I keep kind of zoning out, just killing everything, and it's like, you can't do that in this match, or in this map. If you want to like, try to maximize things. Or else you're really missing out. Like, I have to really pay attention to my map to see when they spawn. My bear build is so much slower than this, that's for sure. I don't know what I did, but I feel like I'm even faster than last time, too. Crazy enough. Yeah, I'm really happy I can do my werewolf build like this. I was actually genuinely worried I wasn't going to be able to make it work. Wait, it's over? Darn. Same lime lemon, lime lion. Spawns faster? Sure. Darn, I died. Maybe it's actually intentional. It just feels like it's broken because, like, of the indicators. Because, I mean, I do still die, but, like, I feel like there's a lot of times where I should have died when I don't. I'm like, what's happening? I just have a chance to reform on death. Let's try this one. Nice. I like that they reform. Ah. Okay, what do we do here? Masters have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on death. Wait. Masters have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. I should probably do Hellborn, because these are kind of slow. I like Soul Spires, but ironically enough, I have to sit there and wait for the monsters to come chase me, and that's too slow. Let's do Hellborn. I think that's a good combo. Oop, ditch. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to understand this a little bit more. Still have a long way to go, and then I definitely need to get set up so that way I can get the maximum value of this place. I should take a look at my keys and see what they do. Kind of study up on them a little bit. Wait, is this not... Did I not toggle this on? Is it for each individual character? Oh, it is. How do I export a code? A filter? Because I need to export a filter. I guess I need to figure that out. How many do I have? 272. Getting closer, but yeah, I probably just needed the thing. The key. Yeah, this is Scarbo, most likely. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to go back to town. I need to go to my other account real quick. Or my other character. Same account, different character. It's kind of random, but I can't believe I'm saying this. I may actually get into RuneScape again after like 20 years of my life. Never thought I would do that. I'm even considering WoW too. Old school. I thought about RS3, but it's got like a pay to like XP system that I don't really like that either. Oh, RO, do you play RS3? The funny thing is, even though I don't like the XP system, I'm still open to it because it looks prettier because it's definitely newer. And I feel like I should probably give the gameplay a try to see if I like it. But I could play old school on my phone, so like that's kind of like the big incentive. And plus, yeah, isn't there like you can actually like buy experience or something like that to level up your characters faster, or like boosts, like with real game money? No? Am I thinking of a different game? Am I getting misinformation? I could have swore. It's also been forever since I've looked up that game, so I don't really... Like, I know nothing about it, so... If that's not the case, then maybe I will give it a try. Can you play RS3 on your phone? That's kind of my big incentive to play old school. On top of the fact that I'm familiar with it, and it's just simpler. What was I doing here again? Ah, yes. I remember now. I remember, but I don't remember how to get there. Maybe I'm just AI hallucinating. That's probably it. That's usually the case. How do I export? Below is the unique code for your filter. When this code is shared, other players can import and use your filters. Wait. Below is the unique code. Where is below? Like this button is below? Is that what it means? Let me see. I think that's it. Let me put it on a notepad just in case, so I don't have to come back here. Okay. All right, we jump out. Go back to our other character. I like this character, but my bear punches are so slow, and I kind of just sit there and AFK while my companions just do all the murdering. So like, if I can find a way to, without jeopardizing my companion's strength and to increase my speed, I think it'd be a lot more enjoyable. Because like, I kind of just sit there. And if I try to fight, I take really, really long. Hold on. You don't like how dated old school looks? Well, I've also got that. I probably have that nostalgia vibe for it. But yeah, it definitely looks dated. Apparently, you can download Rune Light, which is like a program on the computer, to like up-res slightly the clarity of the texture. Like it's not a big change, but it is different. Like it does increase the quality. But I mean, if you don't like it, that's completely fine. Usually, I'm surprised I don't, or I would rather play that one. I think it's more of just familiarity. I think what I need to do, realistically, what I should be doing is giving RuneScape 3 an honest try. I've never given it an honest try. So maybe I should one of these days, TBH. But yeah, you're right. It's incredibly dated. The system is incredibly dated. It wants you to freaking down or chop a gazillion, 4 gazillion trees just to get to level 2. And what? Technically, you're halfway to max when you get to like level 92. But it still takes longer. In comparison, I'm assuming it does probably take longer. But yeah, out of all the leveling systems in games, that one does take the grindiest amount. I think I should compare the two, see which one I like. Or I could just play both. Like, ¿por qué no los dos? Although I will be spreading my time, though. And realistically, I should be playing stuff that people are more interested in playing. Like, I should have the stuff that I want to play, but I do also want / need to play things that people want to watch. It's like good for both content, for watching and playing. A nice healthy middle ground. Like I ain't getting #1 leaderboard on those games, that's for sure. I would like to, since I'm like really into this game right now, I would like to try to see how high I can get on this season. Because like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna care to season climb again. So it's like, since I'm so invested right now, it's like, hey, might as well push as hard as I can until I get it over, like, until I lose steam. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Okay, I didn't need to do all that. That's nice. That's convenient. I'm still learning the new filter system. Or not the new, but just the filter system is new to me, so I'm still learning. You don't want to have to start over for downgraded systems. You can't even call it old school when it has stuff that real RuneScape doesn't have. Wait. Are you talking about RuneScape Classic? Unfortunately, I never got to play RuneScape Classic. I actually wanted to play it when I was a kid. But they were like, it was like exclusivized, and you didn't have access to it unless you like paid or something, and or had an account and I couldn't access it. What's old school about it? Just the outdated graphics? I mean, isn't the system outdated? Old school RuneScape versus RuneScape 3. I just find it funny that you call it real RuneScape, because real RuneScape to me is old school RuneScape. But I don't know. I know nothing about RS3, so I can't really talk on the topic. And I played it super casually too. I wasn't really hardcore. I never got to end game stuff. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just a kid freaking clicking buttons. Old school is the offshoot. Oh, are you talking about? Okay, so like, RuneScape 2 doesn't exist anymore. It's old school is like a revamp of it. I can't remember the differences if there are any, aside from like them constantly updating it. Okay, so we should be good to move on actually. What was I doing with my Paragon? Attack speed. And then you were saying that there's like keys for the Horde. So I need to figure out which one of these are keys for the Horde. Nightmare dungeons. Undercity. It's the Beast Graveyard. Nahantu. Oh, these are all different sections. Brazier. Wait, is this the only thing that I have for it? Oh wait, we have 11. Okay, okay. Okay, so I have to pass through the gates of hell and face the infernal hordes in burning hells. Wave cap 10. The door to the Fell Council opens after wave 10. Okay, so whenever we have the horde, instead of using the teleport, we use the compass. Okay, understood. What are we doing next? Helltide. All right, let's go to the Helltides.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
What is this? Altar of the Goblin. Oh yeah, you have that event going on. Oh, I got a reward. I need to kill more goblins. Okay. We go this way.
Martial souls, right for left.
Even with this neon green mouse cursor, it's still hard. I still lose it from time to time. To be fair, it also kind of like gets darkened when I start clicking on stuff. So that's kind of not fair. I wish I can actually like stop it from doing that. They got cranky because they updated the system to be more MMO than just click. Wait, but MMOs are nice. But I mean, again, like, you know, it is a different system, so different target audience at that point. So I'm sure there's plenty of people that are more MMO focused, which I like MMO stuff, so I'll probably like it then, if it's more MMO centric. Hold on, let me just see this. Well, hold on, before I die, so. I need to see, can I play RuneScape 3 on mobile? I think I can. I think we can. I think it is a thing on RuneScape or on mobile. Sure. All right. I can play both, I guess. The combat is just more involved. I see what you mean. Rather than just click and watch him do a thing. Like actual, like modern mobile games. I guess I can pick up legendaries to salvage, but I don't really think I need to do that at this point. Click and watch because you can animate the bar. There's definitely a group of people that still like that. But yeah, it is incredibly simple. I'm like, what? I actually even asked myself as I was playing the old school RuneScape on my phone, I'm like, why is this so appealing? Why is number go up make my brain itch? Why am I such a simple creature? Crying over change. I mean, yeah, like people don't like change. When they find what they like, nobody really wants to change it. That like it. I mean, there's a reason they like it, and then they feel like what they like gets removed. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking what you like. But it is always cool to experience new things too. Honestly, I think that's one of the big reasons why I don't think I could be a speedrunner. The idea of mastering a game like that sounds really cool, but my mind would definitely feel like I'm stuck in like Groundhog Day. Like I feel like I'd be trapped. That's just how my mind feels. I hate that I have to move to attack. I guess on the plus side, we do have some moves to help freeze and attack them and aggro them. Oh, we got it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank you. Just to make sure, I don't want any of this, right? Yeah, we don't want any of that. You never got an actual answer from old school players who swear old school's better? Nostalgia. If they can't give you an honest answer, it's nostalgia. That's my theory. I will never claim that old school RuneScape is better. I won't make any sort of claim like that. One, because I don't know RuneScape 3 like that, and two, like, I don't know, like I said, I played it casually. And I know nostalgia bias is a thing. That's why I was more interested in an old school RuneScape. I guess to be fair, I will admit, I was also swayed when RuneScape 3 came out. Like, by just hearing rumors that RuneScape 3 was bad, so I just didn't really bother with it. But also, even at that time, I didn't bother with RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Like, I was just kind of over the series. But I think because of that, I was influenced to not really pursue looking into 3. Although I did have a friend that did play 3, but that didn't draw me in enough, weirdly enough. I guess now I'm a little bit more open-minded to it. I'm more interested in World of Warcraft, though, because werewolf. That's really it. I think the appeal of old school RuneScape is the simplicity. But I mean, even you said that you can make it simple in the third one, but if that's the case, then it's most likely just boils down to nostalgia. It is a very powerful element that people don't really use as a means of justification. They just know in their brain that it's better, but not why. You don't feel nostalgia like you have never felt it? So you can't share their feelings? You've been playing RuneScape 3 since you were in middle school and have watched it evolve? I don't even know how old RuneScape 3 is. And that's fair. I guess it definitely does make it harder to see other people's points of view when with the concept of nostalgia if you don't really know it or familiar with it. But yeah, it is pretty frustrating when someone just like tells you something is trash and that whatever they like is superior. And then you try to actually get an educated reason as to why, and they're just like, because it is. And it's like, okay, that's not really a constructive answer, but okay. Like, I'm not gonna say specifics because it involves essentially talking about other people. But I've heard about, there's like huge drama, you know, for anybody that's famous. But every time I hear someone talk about these people, I'm just like, I just hear them talk bad mouth about them. I'm like, what's so bad about them? And they name like, there's like 3 common things that they complain about that aren't real. Like one of them is, okay, there was gamer drama, and it's just like, okay, that's not a real issue to hate somebody, in my opinion. It's just dumb. And then another one was straight up misinformation that it's so strong that you can't really rebuttal it because people just assume it's fact. Actually, that's the other two. That is the other two. Well, and then another one is actually just a really controversial topic, but like the thing is that anyone can have their opinion on it. Like it doesn't make them a bad person. Like, I don't know, like people have a lot of hate. The hate to reason ratio is just disproportionately off in my opinion. And it makes me nervous because I actually started to not like this person either, and I got influenced by what they said. So I like straight up not paid attention to them anymore, and then I went back and I'm like, wait, why did I hate this person? I didn't actually hate them, but I mean, like, why did I unfollow them? And I'm like, the people that I hear don't have any actual reasons for what they're freaking hating on. And I'm like, but the hate was so strong and it just spread like fire. It's hollow hate, and it's just like, dude, that's annoying. And now it sucks because I can't talk about it to other people because they all just hate him, and it's like, okay, well, there's actually cool things going on, but you just want to close your mind to the idea, well, not even close your mind. You've already made this conclusion about this person, therefore your mind is closed because the case is closed mentally in your head. So I can't have a constructive, or not even a constructive, just like a casual fun conversation about it because your mind just like, oh, that's bad. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like the equivalent of trying to have a constructive conversation about, you know, politics. And let's just say you actually just enjoy politics for like a more constructive reason. It's like, oh, this is just a genuine joy that I have. It's like, well, you can't really have that with most people because they're just going to be very emotional about the topic. And that's with anything. Politics is just like an easy, you know, low-hanging fruit, pretty much on the floor. But like any topic where someone has an emotional front, like their emotions play the front of the conversation, is not a constructive conversation. It doesn't matter what it is. And when you start realizing people are putting their emotions first and they start saying things that are more hostile rather than, you know, analytical, or even just straight up showing that it's an opinion or feelings. When they're actually, here's a simpler way to put it. When they're treating their feelings as facts, that's when you know the conversation is probably not going to go anywhere because it's already concluded. That's kind of a good, I think that's like a good simple rule of thumb when it comes to how do I know whether to engage with this person or not, or what to expect. That's a better word. What do I expect to get out of this conversation when I engage with them based on how they are speaking? Oh, hey, we were mind-numbingly farming. Actually, no, I gotta get the bar up anyway, so I might as well see if there's a legendary chest around here since we got the numbers. We got the numbers, Mason. Don't you worry. Where are we going? Oh, not wrong one. Where is the loot box? Where's the legendary loot box? Do I have to like manually find it? No, it's actually over there. I am low-key kind of glad I don't have to manually find it. That's how I see it. Ooh, I'll take that primordial dust. There are some moments where I dash, but I don't. I don't know why. Gold around the burr. I took the burr's gold. In the end of the day, like what you like, enjoy it. Just don't hate on other people's stuff. But also, like, I don't know. Can't we just get along? Especially about things that are just supposed to be making us have fun and enjoy. Like, just bring us fun and joy. Like, I don't go and talk smack about sports all day. I hate sports with a burning passion. They're boring. I don't comprehend them. They're whatever. But I don't go around shitting on sports. And it's just like, you know what I do when I don't have an interest in something? I don't engage with it. And that concept is just wild to people. It is so foreign. Who knew that, you know, ignoring something that you don't like could be an answer or a solution to your happiness, or at least to like contentment. Like, you may not be happy, but like at least you're not more miserable. I don't know, man. Like it shouldn't be that deep. Yeah, sometimes I'll talk smack, but like I don't go around bagging on people and belittling them. I'll sit there and be like, dude, I don't understand what is so great about this. Like, why are we sitting here for 9 hours in the hot sun watching people run around a diamond or run back and forth with the ball, hitting each other in the head? Like, I don't understand it. Like, it's just not fun to me. But that, like, that's about the extent. I don't get personal, be like, you know, you should have never been born. It's just like, what? Or it's like, this is the downfall of humanity, and just like talk like superior about it. It's like, what? That makes no sense. Like, you're just being toxic. You're just trying to make yourself feel better, and it's like, that's very selfish. Huge pet peeve of yours is hating on a game, a product, for something a single person has done in a company, damning all the hard work everyone else because one person is screwed up. Can't imagine being so concerned about someone's life like that. Someone they don't know, someone that doesn't know them, will never know them, if that makes sense. Oh, it makes 100% sense. And it's not even just games. Like, that's applicable to everything. Like, even as streaming, people go, actually, it's funny because, like, I literally have had comments like that, where people just think that you are out to get them specifically, or like when you talk in a general sense, you're talking specifically about them, or they just like, they harass somebody and just think that like they're the bane of all existence to like other famous people. Like, you'll see them in their chat and it's like, if you hate this so much, why are you here? But the weird, crazy thing is, like, hate is a very strong and stimulating emotion. So when people get that, for some reason, there are some of us that are just really drawn to it. That's why toxicity sells on the internet. Toxicity or like hate brings engagement. Hey, look, the theme of this game is hatred. That's kind of funny, actually. But yeah, like, hatred is engaging. That's why no fame is bad fame in some context, because even if people hate you, they still know who you are. And if you're trying to be popular, well, in the end of the day, you win. I don't know where I got this story from, but apparently there were people that were famous like that, where more people that hated them essentially followed them more than the people that actually liked them. And it was just because they were interested in what they had to say. Like, even if they hated it, they were still invested in it. And ththat's two aren't, I guess, mutually exclusive. I don't know if that's the right word for each other, for what I'm looking for. I don't think that's the right phrase I'm looking for. But the point is like, they're closer than we think. We think that engaging with something and hating something are two opposite things that would be on the opposite side of the pole. You know, like, you know, being happy about something and then hating it, it's like, that's not really a thing that we really hear about, for example. But they're a lot closer, or like, yeah, they're a lot closer than we think they are. Crazy enough, anything that just gives you any sort of emotional response, that includes hating something, will draw your attention. It's kind of an interesting phenomenon. And I definitely would be more interested to digest that. I don't really like have mental theories about that. It's very intriguing. It's like, why is that? Why is it that when we hate something, we're more invested into it? Or just as invested in the things that we like? It is quite the psychological phenomenon. Are we done here? Well, I want to grab the loot, but I also don't want to explode. The bar's going down, like, rapidly, so I'm assuming we did the thing proper. Oh, hey, look. It's the big guy. Oh, we have to, okay, so we have to wait till it goes down and then he comes in. All right. Are we done? Yeah, we're done now. Is it possible to turn ancestral or magic items into legendary? I don't think it is, but I wonder if it is. I guess I could check the cube and see if there's any, what's it called? Recipes for it. I don't know, man. I'm not one for conflict. I hate arguing or like, yeah, like destructive, or I guess arguing is probably a better definition, because there's a difference between having a conversation and discussing something and arguing. Arguing, because I actually looked this up just to make sure I was clear. Like, arguing is an emotional, what's the word for it? Engagement. And I understand we all have emotions and we all have feelings, but when we start treating our emotions and feelings as like absolute, that's when problems start to arrive pretty rapidly. And so I try to avoid that. I try to learn to separate the reality of things and my emotions. And unfortunately, it's really hard. Like, I'm not perfect at it, but I do my best to try to parse through it, just so I can try to stay grounded. Highly charged emotional engagement. Yeah, like, that's what arguing is, and I'm not doing that. I will deliberately shut down and just not engage. That's actually I hate to do it, because like I feel like I should have some sort of conclusive response to something, especially when, like, on rare occasions, I'm still very tiny, so like it doesn't happen all the time, but once in a while there'd be some pretty eccentric people that show up and they'll say some pretty crazy things. And I'm just like, I'm not arguing with you. Like, I don't say it, but I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore your comment and just keep playing games, and then eventually they'll leave. Or if they don't, I just mute them. That happened one time on YouTube. Like, I was like, dude, why are you like so angry? Like, he was just like smack talking me, and I was like, what are you doing? Just leave. Like, if you don't like this, just leave. And he kept saying stuff. I'm like, okay, clearly you're just here to be a troll, so I'm just gonna block you. And yeah, so sometimes you just gotta do that. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's People are wild. You just notice that the mosaic at the top of the stairs doesn't align and it bugs you now? It doesn't? The other set? Wait. I don't know which one, honestly. I'm lost. South one? Oh, okay. What, like here? Or the one I was standing on? I'm totally lost. Ignore me. I just passed it. I probably did. I'm blind. Maybe it's good that I'm blind. That way I'm not bothered by it. Because I don't know why I went to go look for something that I would probably be bothered by if I identified it. More trinkets. Thank you. What am I holding on to? Anything nifty? Actually, yeah, let me see. Can I do anything with this magic ring? Or this ancestral ring? Can I upgrade it? I don't think so. Upgrade to legendary. So I guess magic is kind of like... Magic's kind of the worst one, huh? In terms of crafting. Like, you can't do anything with it. It's like, why does magic even exist at this point? Magic is more of just like a core game tool. Adding a legendary to it would make it legendary? Wait, to the magic? It'd be an awful legendary. In other words, there's no reason to have magic. As a base. Like these, you can make legendary. But then again, would they still be a bad legendary because their base is ancestral? Or not ancestral, is legendary? Or rare? Excuse me. Words. All the words that I don't need to be saying. I swear I know what I'm doing. It wouldn't be ancestral necessarily anymore. It would just re-roll it. Wait, what? So this is useless? Okay, I should probably change my filter then. Because I was like, oh, I could just change these to legendary. And then they can be like these, right? Well, if that's the case, let me see. So if I did this... Oh, that's an upgrade. Wait. Nope, wrong one. I already forgot how to do all this. I'll figure it out one of these days. So, like... Is it in the cube? Don't I want to give it one of these first? Like, what if I just gave it this? That's fine. This is experimental. So yeah, now it's a legendary. Oh yeah, because the cube. Yeah, no, you're right. I just remember that. You upgrade it to legendary. Yeah, the cube's legendary makes it, yeah, random entirely. So like, if you want to upgrade it to legendary but re-roll it at the same time, then you'd go to the cube. But if you want to keep it and make it legendary, then you go to the cultist. Or does it actually get legendary stats? And are there different stats from legendary to like base legendary to rare to legendary? Are they different in terms of their base stats? Unknown? Yeah, that seems like a very niche question. At that point, that's like one of those like hidden mechanics kind of questions. Corgi, hello, good sir. Hello, hello. Oh, shoot. The ads are going through. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll let the ads run, and then we keep Diabloing. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. I'm just gonna go get myself some food. And my gosh, food tastes so much better when you're hungry. Just saying. Wait, that dude had lizards. Or like fire iguanas. How do I get those? Oh, maybe it's a barbarian thing. Hungry food has more nutritional value too. I believe it. That sounds like it's true. Because your body's in starvation mode, it'll work overtime to try to get all that nutrients. Therefore, extracting more of the nutrients before it passes through. Science. This is how science works. Speaking of hungry and food, you can start making dinner. That sounds like a great idea. What's for dinner? What are we having to eat? What are you cooking for us, Harry? It's giving, did you bring enough for the class? I could definitely start using all my my tribal stuff, or my keys slash like tributes. I've literally got a full tab of them. Every time I talk about food, your brain goes to chicken sashimi. That's crazy. You know what's funny too is I'm eating chicken. But it's not sashimi, sadly. Unfortunately, I did not make the sashimi. Although I should have reheated the chicken. I cooked the chicken before the stream, but I left it on the stove to kind of just like marinate in the sauce. And I only heated up the rice, so it's still good, but it's like even like 30 seconds in the microwave would have been nice for the chimkin. The forbidden sashimi. If it's forbidden, it must be good, right? Honestly, you can't go wrong with some good chimkin. Chicken viola? Or voila? I've heard of like, I think I've heard of viola. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, probably a frozen pasta meal with carrots and broccoli, corn and stuff. Oh, now I gotta look it up. Hold on, give me like 30 seconds to get through this. I want to look it up now. Voila. Chimkin voila. Now I have to see what it is. Maybe if it looks good, maybe I should try making it for myself. Like from scratch. Like presto? Or presto or pesto sauce? I only know of pesto. Your old roommate lived off Voila? Okay, now I gotta look this up. I gotta get through this already. Looks kind of good. Let me check. Because if it's a chicken recipe and it's simple, it'll be another one in my arsenal. One thing I actually lived off for like almost 2 months, and it was earlier this year, was zuppa discana. But like, I made it more bare, so it was basically just potato and sausage soup. Oh man, I straight up just lived off of it. Put it in an IV bag and, you know, that's pretty much how I lived. Sounds solid? I mean, it was. Oh, pronounced voila. Sorry. I'm learning something new every day. Voila. Chimkin voila. Alright, let's check this out. Doctor gave him a soup. We gave him a soup IV, but he's still not responding. Doctors, what? Alright, hang on. I don't know why it spotted or spawn. I was about to say, I don't know why the freaking what am I saying? Why did the browser spawn there? I'm such a nerd. Alright, what are we looking up here? Chimkin. Voila. Oh! Oh, like the brand. Oh, hey Shadow, how's it going? Okay, so it's the Bird's Eye brand of skillet meals. Okay, no, I've had these a few times. I've definitely bought them every once in a while when I'm just like, I need a meal, but I don't feel like cooking, and I just need something that's easy, but also not like fast food or completely, you know, TV dinner frozen. It was like a slight step up from TV dinners. At least it felt like it. But like, unfortunately, even though there's a family size, like because of shrinkflation, the family size was good enough for 1.5 real meals for a person. Maybe 2 if you're like portioning yourself and you're lucky. Or maybe that was just a normal one. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. I just remember like getting it, and it's like, I felt like there should be a little bit more, but there actually wasn't. You can get 2 meals out of it? Yeah, like, I remember like, if, maybe I'm just freaking Kirby over here, but I think if I ate without like really trying, I can probably eat a little over half. Maybe, I guess like 1.3 meals out of it, essentially. Like, I always felt the other one, like the second half, was always like a snack because it'd be smaller than the first time I would eat it. It's almost kind of like when I eat Chipotle burritos. Weirdly enough, most of the time with Chipotle burritos, I eat 4/5 of it. And that's when I get full. Like, consistently, too. So I always have like this lump of burrito left. And if I try to eat the whole thing in one sitting, it doesn't always happen, but usually I end up getting like a stomach ache. So yeah, I could get 2 solid meals out of it, but that are equal, but it definitely would be less than I would want to eat to be like really like satisfactory full. If I remember. It's been a while since I've bought them, but yeah. Right now I'm just living off of chimkin and rice, which is what I normally live off of. Alright, let's run. I kind of want to trifle with Torment 9 right now. I think after we do this run of this warplane run, I'm gonna see how we can handle 9. Because we have it unlocked already. I remember having issues, and I was like dying more frequently than I wanted to. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna dial it back so I don't have to sweat. Because like that's the thing, is like you might be able to do a torment tier, but like if you got a sweat in it, or if it's like taking forever, it's usually kind of like a soft indicator, like it might be a better idea to just tone it down once. Like swallow your pride a little bit and just go down a tier just for simplicity's sake. You don't get a lot of toppings, and then it's not worth it. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, shrinkflation has definitely affected Chipotle as they rapidly got bigger. I used to like be able to get like buy one get one half off, or buy one get one freeze all the time, so it was usually great. I don't go there all the time, but I get enough to satisfy me for like a meal if I really need something. I enjoy the food, and I also get it basic too. Like, I don't buy all the accessories. That's where they get you. I mean, don't get me wrong, the burrito's still very expensive nowadays in general, but usually I just go there for a chicken burrito and that's it. Maybe a sparkle like drink if I'm feeling like I want to grab one. But aside from that, like, most of the time I just grab a chicken burrito and that's it. I don't buy anything else. And that's how I feel like slightly better about getting it. Because to be honest, I mean, you can get a freaking a meal at like McDonald's or some other fast food place and it'll be 15-20 bucks. Like, easy. And it's like, bro, what the heck? So honestly, getting just a chicken burrito that can fill me up and also not feel as nasty and last a little bit longer in my stomach than, you know, like McDonald's. I feel a little bit better if I'm being lazy and just eating fast food. Yeah, that's exactly what you were gonna say. I haven't gone to Jack in the Box in a hot minute, but it's probably the same. It's usually McDonald's that I would go to every once in a while. Like, I went the other day and I got a 10-piece meal, but then I also like wanted a little hamburger too on the side. So because that's usually what I get, because I kind of like having both. Like, I don't want a full burger, but I want a little bit more than just the nuggets. And they don't really have like a combo meal, so to speak, in that sense, in that particular sense. And then yeah, it's like easy 20 bucks plus, and I'm like, holy cow, man. And then plus I still eat the food, and yeah, I eat enough to feel full when I'm done, but then like an hour later I'm hungry, and it's like, okay, so I'm literally eating empty calories, as in, like, not only is it not nutritional, but it also just doesn't keep you full. It's like, dang, dude, that's depressing. Go to an all-you-can-eat buffet for 30 bucks. See, that's good for people who like to eat or like eat quite a bit. The thing with me is, like, I don't eat a whole lot. I like buffets for the benefit of having variety, because I love having a little bit of everything. That's why I like having like the burger and the nuggets, because I like variety. But for me, going at a buffet is probably the worst thing I can do for myself. Like, I'm not one of the people that get maximum value from a buffet place. To be honest, I might just start filtering out all of these items except for uniques. I don't think I'm going to use any of these legendaries, because I'm getting them rather quickly, and I know they're going to fill up my box. It doesn't take much to get a maximum value if the alternate is just a burger and fries for 30 bucks. That is a good point. No, that actually is a really good point. Now that you say that, like 10 bucks more and you get all you can eat. So now you can still have your burger, and because like half of them do have fries. Funny enough, they have fries and pizza, but I don't know about burgers. But still, like, you can get a variety of food for 10 bucks more. Although, I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, because it's been a while since I've like gone to a buffet. I think some of them, depending on which one you go to, I think they charge you separate for their sodas. Because there are some like hole in the wall places where they give you soda cans, and when they do that, they charge you separate, which is kind of a scammy in my opinion, but whatever. Chinese buffets get soup dumplings and all that kind of stuff. Yep, that's typically what I go to. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know of any other type of buffets. I only know about Chinese buffets. Like for me, it's crazy that I can get a chicken burrito at Chipotle, and 9 times out of 10 feel full before I finish it, and it'd only be like $10. And then I go to McDonald's, and I eat the whole thing feeling full, but I feel hungrier like an hour or two down the line. But with the Chipotle burrito, I feel like I'm hungry till my next meal. That's just crazy to me. But McDonald's is a lot bigger than Chipotle, so there is that. The McNutrient effect. I'm sure it's very calculated. You can't buy more McDonald's if you're full, so we'll just make sure that the food just passes through your system as quick as possible. So you want to buy more. That's my tinfoil hat comment. See, and I like saying tinfoil hat because if I put that on the edge of a comment, it keeps me safe. Because like a crazy person, you know, if they're wrong, you just ignore them. But if they're right, you're like, dang, he's crazy, but he's right. Probably true in a way, though. I kind of firmly believe it. Like, it's one of the, that's why I say tinfoil hat, because it's like, I've got no proof, but I believe it. Hello, Cole. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Visit a jeweler in any major town to craft flawless gems to enhance your items. Okay, go craft 2 flawless gems. Sounds good and easy to me. A 110 stream streak. That is insane, Cole. Thank you for hanging out for the past 110 streams.
As fine as the relics of old.
Can I craft something better? Or does it have to be flawless? It has to be flawless. I hate that. If there's ever a system where it grades, where you have to meet a certain grade and you're able to go higher, it should always be, in my opinion, that grade minimum or above. I feel like that's how all objectives should be. It's like the thing with like tier 4s or Torment 4 specifically. It's like, I don't want to play Torment 4. Just let me play the Torment that's more challenging and more rewarding. Because it clearly shows that if I can do this challenge, I can do the minimum challenge. But sure, you do you, Chief. What do I have the most of that I don't care about? Or what do I just not care about? Grand Ruby? Grand Sapphire. Amethyst? Topaz. I don't care about Topaz because, well, what else do we have? Sapphire. I do care about that kind of. I guess I don't really care about rubies. That's fine.
Remarkable. Bring a
Remarkable.
challenge next time, won't you?
Here's a challenge. Stay afloat in your shop without my patronage. That's a real challenge. Hope you can keep it up if you do move to New York. I do too. If that does happen, I hope the best for you. Not the streak in your life, just so I clarify that. Dang, this chimkin is surprisingly good, but I'm also surprisingly hungry.
My demons are quiet here.
You know what? One of these days I'll just pick up one of my characters and just level them up to that. Oh, hey. Wait, what? Oh, this is it. That's what it was showing me. I was like, why is there still an exclamation point? Ooh, the hordes. We can do the hordes now. I gotta grab, trinkets! All the shinies. Actually, there's more shinies, but I filtered them out because I don't need them. I'm too good for those shinies. All right, so how do I do this? I need to go to my chest. That's step 1. Step 2 is to nab this. I can split it, just grab one. Honestly, I can just hold on to them. What are my keys looking like? Actually, no. I keep them there. I feel like some of these I should probably get rid of because I'd rather have like the lessers here. Would it even be worth running through these dungeons? I don't know. I'll just hold on to these two. And then we can like reorganize all this jazz. Nice. That looks good to me. Oh, wait. There we go. Ba-dum-bum. Oh yeah, if I want to upgrade this, I mean, I guess I just use them. Literally just burn them and just move on with my life, you know? Whenever we go there to do a nightmare dungeon, I'll just use them. Oh wait, but they're for specific dungeons though, aren't they? Like it has to be a relevant dungeon. Yeah, these are specific dungeons. Okay. I'll just have to see if I happen to have one for those dungeons and then just get it over with. Before we do another run, we've got 5 points that I have to assign to something. I think I wanted to max out. What was I doing next? Because we unlocked all of our glyphs. They're all unlocked. I think I was just maximizing the magics. Just in general. I don't know if I was going for anything like specific though. I could do resource regen. That'd be a thing. Spirit on kill, maximum spirit. That could be a thing. That can be useful. Life, maximum life. Shape-shifting damage. Yeah, I probably won't do shape-shifting damage, probably. Oh, wait. I think I remember now, actually. I was maximizing the upgrade value of the glyphs. So anything that the glyphs affect, I was going to pick those up. Like, for example... For every willpower purchased within your range, increase werewolf form. And then you gain 15% damage reduction while in werewolf form. Okay. Yeah, so it's just for every 5 willpower purchased. How many willpowers do we have? Can we even get like another increment of 5? So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do we have right now? One of these doesn't add... Oh, yeah, these add up differently. Wait, why is this one... Oh, that's damage to elites. Oh, I miscounted. I don't know how to math. Hold on. For every 5 willpower. I mean, I guess I just count... Like, we have 40, so I don't need to count that. I'm trying too hard. Okay, so... You know what, I was thinking 5 nodes. It's literally plus 5 right there. So for every 5 purchase you deal increased damage. Okay, so it doesn't actually show you the number when it increases. I kind of wish it did though. Shows you the total, because then you can see number go up. And we all like number go up. If you don't, why are you even here? Like, no offense, but like, why are you here if you don't like number go up? With all due respect. Cool. All right. That's the plan. The plan is to maximize the node usage for the glyphs. And then I can work on getting all the magic nodes and the rare nodes that are outside. I feel like that will probably be more valuable to us. And I also think... How do I use this thing? Onslaught and Infernal Hordes will be reset. Teleport to the entrance. Okay. Wait. Thought it was supposed to go to 10. This one should have had 10 waves. Yeah, like it's got 6. Why does it have 10? Did I go to the wrong horde? Soulspire empowers enemies, starts Soulspire, Hellborn Ether. Masters have a chance to spawn Ether Field on death. Or Ether Fiend, not Field. Fiend. Let's just do a Soulspire at start. It gives me somewhere to go. War Plan is Infernal Hordes too. So it's doing the War Plan. I did click the teleport to the War Plan one. That might have been the issue, so let me take a look at it afterwards and we'll see if it's like still there. That's unlucky, but it's a learning experience. We can always like fix it. I hate that I have to wait for them. The Soul Spires actually do kind of suck in that regard, in that aspect. But if there's monsters, then it's perfectly fine. Have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. Soul Spires grant +3. Yeah, we're doing a Soul Spire build. Oh, maybe I can still kill them just around the ring. Maybe I don't have to be in the ring. Maybe I'm overcorrecting. I like how he has a chat dialogue on him, but he still just auto-sacrifices himself. It bothers me so much that they spawn right at the last second. Don't even get time to finish them off. Have a chance to spawn Fiend on death. Wave start with 2 Etheric Masses. Masses have a chance to spawn Soul Spires. Let's do Soul Spires on death. Oh, I think we keep the tether to the Soul Spire for half a second or so. And as long as we have the tether, what we kill still siphons to the Spire. So we kind of get a couple of seconds outside. As a grace period. It's almost kind of like Mercy's healing beam. Goblins? Sure. Sure, we'll have the goblins. I need something that gives me 20 evasion stacks. So I can dash everywhere and just instant recharge my ultimate. I also need to remember I don't need to go to the circle right away, because usually it takes 2 seconds for the event to spawn in. So that way I can keep taking out monsters. Mass drop. Masses drop +1 ether per offering, doubled for mass offerings. A demon of great power has your scent. Sure.
Where the demon at? There he is. Oh, wow. Wow, they said he is of great power, and they were not kidding, actually. Oh, did he die? How did he die? If it's an ether pin, they don't actually spawn until you get close to them. Okay, never mind. Then go to them as soon as they spawn in. Just to make sure it's not that. Understood. Ether pins have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Spawn a soul spire. Sure. It's the last wave. Goblin! Mine. Ah, I'm dead. Disappointed how much the broccoli is just stems and not florets. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be like that too, actually. Yeah, I've noticed that like things with broccoli in it, just the florets are less and less. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, the council. I always forget we have to fight you guys. I think we might have a chance with Torment 9. Yeah, I'll trigger it after we're done with this run. Ancestral Helm. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't have money for it. I'll get the complimentary reward, I guess. Or the consolation prize. Wait. Okay, let's try this again. We have another one, right? Yeah, we have 2. Let's go back to Temis. Wait, what? The florets are where most of the nutrients at? That's sad. Nutrients are expensive, I guess. You have to pay premium for nutrients. Would you like some premium nutrients? Plus 3 ravens. That would be great for my other druid. Man, it is tough to get the stuff that you want. It's almost like it's RNG or something.
Actually, you know what? I can put these together. I don't think there's like really any more. So putting these is kind of fine, actually. Looks fine to me. Okay. Well, then what do we do with this? I mean, I guess I can keep those there for now. I'll find some other purpose for it at some point. Because I could do another sigil. Get 2 of those, you know? Oh, yeah. You get rid of those. How worth it is this stuff? Forgotten Souls? Do we get Forgotten Souls from Ancestrals? Okay, maybe I should still get the Ancestrals at least. Salvaging ancestral equipment at the... Okay. So we do want to keep all ancestral stuff, no matter what. So let me make sure my filter doesn't get rid of anything. I don't think it does, but let me just double check. Actually, no, I think it might. I lied. I think it might actually do some of them. Because I do have great ancestral. Show. Yeah, let's just do ancestral. Yeah, just ancestral. We want to make sure we get those for the souls. I believe that is how. Yeah, because that is a very useful resource, and it does get used quite a bit. Like this stuff, because like the rawhide, the veil crystals. I mean, I'll get this. I'll get the one. We have 20k, and 2, I'll get them through legendary. And if it's really an issue on getting the resource, I can always go back and reveal them. But I don't think we actually need anything that's rare or below at this point, or even legendary or below. I guess the veil fragments, the baleful fragment. You know what? Maybe I should pick up legendary stuff. You know what? I'll pick up legendary stuff because that stuff is actually still useful. And because that's the case, then I'll pick up all the legendary gear. I was just tired of picking up stuff that like wasn't useful, so I think I could just kind of overcorrect it. So yeah, we'll hide the commons, keep the legendaries. There we go. Okay, I think that's a lot more satisfactory. I think I'm a little more content with that. Okay, we used our thingy. I'm gonna grab another one just in case. Well, like, wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Wait, no, it's not. Activate Onslaught, the Infernal Hordes. Wait, what was that red thing that, like, it gave me a warning? I didn't really comprehend it, though. So confused. Select Onslaught map icon. So if I don't go this way specifically, does it give me the war plan? Or was there some other setting that messed up? Yeah, because we have 10 waves now. I'm gonna try it one more time the other way, just to confirm. Okay. Alright, we got 10 waves now. Cool.
Werewolf go burr. Okay, since we're doing 10, we should probably be more... I'm glad I waited to do this anyway, because now I'm more educated on how this works, so I can make a more educated, like, decision. Wave start, spawn 2 masses. Masses have a chance to reform on death, and then masses have a chance to do something. Let's just spawn at the wave. Oh, that one was yellow? That's okay. I feel like a guaranteed spawn is probably good to get first, and then we can start building around the masses. That's just my way to cope for the fact that we didn't get the legendary one. Sometimes legendary rares aren't the best options. I have to keep reminding myself that because the fact that it's rare, the greed kicks in. It's like, ooh, shinier. I have to get it. It's clearly better. It's like, that's not how that always works. But shiny. But rarer. If not better, why shiny? You can't argue with that logic. Ether vents spawn faster. That's nice. Masses have a chance to spawn another Ether Fiend on death. Start of each wave. Spawning faster actually is nice. I'll take the faster spawn, sure. I kind of wanted both of those. Ah! So it's responding faster, I guess. Two. Give me the goblins. Should have added more garlic salt. You don't want to go overboard though. Do you just have garlic without the salt? Because that helps. That way you can control the salt and the garlic. Because I do be liking stuff garlicky. And like, that's actually why I don't really like getting garlic salt. Like it's still good, but, or at least if I get it, still have salt and garlic as a separate ingredient. Garlic salt's what you got? Well, that's fair. That's a different story, unfortunately. I do get that. Sometimes you just got what you got. No, I didn't. I thought he was gonna be poisoned to death. I should have just focused on the monster. What is this? Why am I spewing ice? Cold essence something. Oh. Cold essence orbits around you, periodically shooting. That's cool. Too bad I'm gonna go to waste, or it's gonna go to waste because I'm thinking. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. I had to make some adjustments here. Alright. Exalted. Wait, was this? Exalted Fiends. Fiends grant 2+. Masses have a chance to spawn more on death. More on death. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Yes, this is exactly what we want. Spawn more. Darn. Orby. Hellborn grants 1 ether. Elite fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Wave start with the Soul Spire. I'll grab this. Soul Spire. Reform on death. Soul Spire. I love the freaking Super Saiyan teleport. It's even got like a little zip sound. I need to know what triggers that though. I don't know when we got that, and it doesn't happen all the time. I thought it was just when we were in Rage, but that's not always the case. Let's see. Starwave Soulspire, Hellborn, Demon of Great Power. Give me the greed. I'm assuming if they have your scent, that means stealth doesn't work. That's why that's in like orange. Wait, do I have to kill him to get the 100? Oh, no, I don't, do I? I actually might be wasting my time. Okay, I think I actually wasted that. For some reason, I thought we had to kill him. I'm like, wait a minute. I think we just get the 100 either way. Demon of Great Power has your scent. Slay it. Oh, no, you have to slay it. Gosh dang it. No, you do have to slay it. I failed. All right. So yeah, wave 9 was kind of a wash. Unfortunately. What did it say? Token cap? The fact that there's a token cap is crazy. It's a little ridiculous, IMO. I might as well grab all of these. Can I grab multiple? There we go. That's how I feel. Wait, I can claim these? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I can use this on my paladin. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. So that's it, right? Oh, I see. Like if I want the weapons, I pay 200 coins? Is that how that works? If I want the beasts, I need 500, so I need 2 more coins. Dang, the fact that they have premium battle pass tiers. Not even tiers, it's separate battle passes. That's crazy. They really freaking mincing it, aren't they? Oh, but it's okay because we can get the bundle. I mean, I guess you can buy them if you don't have that much, giving you an incentive or like a something to buy or use your coins on. I mean, all right, that kind of makes sense actually. No, I still didn't get it. No, it's because I failed round 9. Oh, I'm so salty about that actually. I am so salty. I failed round 9, so I lost it's like you basically have to do that perfectly, is what it looks like. Like, this is actually a really tough scenario if you're, yeah, in general, honestly. If you're trying to do this on like a challenging difficulty, or difficulty of your level, it seems like it's pretty unforgiving. That makes me sad. Increase damage to isolated enemies. I don't know what isolation means, to be honest. It's kind of a vague statement. Well, at least we get a consolation prize, technically. Alright. Alright, tier, let's go. Go ahead and let those ads run. They're about to force themselves upon us, so take a small break, and then we will continue.
Hello.
All right, back a little early from my little break. I was thinking about it, like,
Ads do be a bummer, but I will say I like the fact that we have like a snooze button on the streaming side on the dashboard. That way, like, you know, you can find a convenient time to stop if you want to take a break, wait for somebody, or not wait for somebody, but wait for those ads to go through for everybody. And on top of that, kind of trying to make a, you know, a good thing out of a like undesirable situation. It's good for like an hourly reminder for myself to just, you know, we'll take a small break, stretch the legs, get the blood flowing, and see if there's any micro tasks I have lying around that I could just do. Maybe grab a snack, use the restroom, clean up some stuff. So, making it work. Trying to make it as viable as possible. What are we doing here? Willpower. Power of the will. Who is this will and why does he have power? More will. Looks good to me. Send it, Captain. Red pants? What are my red pants? Oh, these ones. Cool. Got some red pants. Yeah, these are for, I think my character already has them, actually. I still put them away, though. Not there. That's not where I'm going to put them away in. Let me see here. Okay, we still get anything that's ancestral, we get souls for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get rid of those. We good. Infernal Hordes. Alright, what do we got here? Doomsayers appear during the Infernal Hordes. Doomsayers are dangerous enemies but drop either. Infernal Horde offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. That's actually really good. Additional Infernal offerings appear each wave, but you suppress Chaos Waves. I don't want to do that. However, one less Infernal offering appears, but you gain more Chaos Waves. When the current wave has 10 seconds remaining, Ether spawns, events spawn at all locations. Suppressing Chaos Waves grant 50 Ether. All enemies in the Infernal Hordes gain +1 monster power. I don't know how much you get for Chaos Waves, though. Black Pack Ominous Altar appears between waves. Sure, I'll take that one. Going straight down seems kind of like a good default. Like, it's solid. Like, I don't think you can go bad with going straight down, because you're still getting something good. If you're unsure about the other branches. And so far, I do seem to like the straight down paths for most of them anyway. Maybe they want you to go straight down, and then like you choose the other ones, like one or the other. But you can still choose both and mix mash if you want to. But this seems like it might be the expected one. What is this? Oh, this is a boss. That's a boss dungeon. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the pit.
Because the pit gives us more glyphs. More pit, more glyphs. Pit, pit, give me the pit. Large amounts. I do think we should try the Infernal Horde again. 80 amounts of salvage is kind of nice, but let's do the Horde again. I'm trying to work on that. Trying to work on that hoardage. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. One more adjustment. These are some dramatic portraits. And then these are all just the same. It's just of Lilith on her throne. Cool. Let's go. Oh, let's go grab some offerings. Actually, can we make a legendary offering? Oh shoot, we got a couple stacks here. Actually, no, we're not gonna grab any. Since we're in the higher tier, I don't want to risk losing it. So we'll keep it safe for now. I could always do the tributes later at some point. Besides, we don't have that many bubbles. I need to like try to balance it where I just have, I don't know, what, like 1,000 on hand? I'll have to go back less or more often, which is kind of annoying, but I think having 1,000 is good because I think that's about how much you use for these offerings. I think 500 and 750 I think I've seen, if I'm remembering correctly. So I don't think any more than 1,000 is necessary. Alright, we may go back down one. I thought his name was Chicken Midnight. That would have been funny. Maybe we could have handled one of our tributes. I thought we couldn't by the first mass, but I think we just had to like rev up our engines first. Same, dude. Now my man spinning in circles. That was great. Ouch. Don't kill me, please. Bean. Oh wait, I still got this one too. Oh, I gotta finish this one now. Keep forgetting to look at why we teleport. I feel like it might be one of our uniques. Oh, I thought we had one more floor. I'd be zoning out.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? You fought well.
Oh, you know why I think that mask took so much damage? Because I didn't jump on it. Because when I jump on it, I do believe it gets vulnerable. There's something that I do that either like debuffs them or buffs me, and I don't remember. One of the two. Alright, we're good. What's our... Collect 500 ether in a single run. Cool! We got the thing. Or a thing. Scovus and Torment 1 or higher. I have to defeat 10 of those now? Alright, maybe later. I'm just gonna do these runs and hope that we come across whatever season objective I need to do. Kill two birds with one stone type of deal. To the pit. I don't think we're good enough for Torment 10. But we will go up to Torment 71. You know, do incremental pushes until I want to do that big push. Because we're doing the war plan, I'm going to play it safer. Because I just don't want to waste time. And this is why we experiment safely. Alright, I think the next objective at this point for Pit specifically, aside from like going to a higher tier, I think it's just getting all of our glyphs to legendary. I mean, there's not really much else you can do, but that's just like what I need to remember the purpose of our pits are going to be for now. Because we got Werewolf to legendary, and I could probably keep buffing it, but I want to try to round out all the legendaries. Because if anything, like, when they're legendaries, there's an additional perk that they all have that I can activate, and that's important. I think there's a goblin in here. Because there's trails of obols in here. Yeah, I took too much damage. That explosion I should have dodged, and I didn't dodge it. Actually, no, I think, I don't... Actually, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm so uncertain right now.
Curse this place. Lord.
Oopsies. I think this is a dead end, so we'll go here. Or it loops. Yeah, it looks like it just loops, actually. Oh my gosh, that is some satisfying ASMR right there. It's like playing those old arcade bullet hell aerial games. Air combat games. Good times. So zippy.
Nom. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I should have done that, huh? Oh well. Alright, we gotta upgrade those two to legendary next time. It's my bad. We get to go to the pit again, so we can do it then. The pit. Let's go to the burb. What's the word, burb?
It is done.
Gold. All right, thanks.
Curse this place.
Being followed. It sounds like someone wants to sell me something. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. No. Hey, big fella. GG. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize this. But like, you need fragments to upgrade these to legendary. It's so small, I didn't realize that. Cool. Stuff is pretty nifty. Button mashing is what I do. Time for Helltide. Once you get some of the perks and you kind of like get the system down, it's not terrible. You can definitely mitigate it a little bit. I'd say the biggest one too is like if you're worried about dying, getting that perk where you don't lose any ether is really helpful. Anything that gives you bonus just so you can just get it out of the way faster. And then go after all the red dots. The red dots give you stuff. Or they contribute to like some sort of like micro quest. Or micro objective. Sub-objective? Something like that. It gives you a thing to do. My man is spinning to win. And he is winning and spinning.
I think he forgot to turn on the objective and he was just too busy spinning. See, that's a proper Beyblade right there. I'm more like a blender. There is a difference. I'm a magnetic blender. Don't put me anywhere near an MRE. It'll be a bad time. Or MRI, not MRE. It'll be a bad time for the MRE too, because I'll eat it really fast. Stuff. Alright, what's up here? Man, it is really hard to find these red dots. I see them, some of them in the east right now. Here we go. Oh wait, over here. I don't know what gives me Fortify. I feel like that's an issue. I think it's a shape-shifting ability where there's a chance. But I thought it was Barrier, not Fortify. I'm frozen. Dang, white ancestral pants is crazy. Oh, 125, darn. Oh, that's a lair. I did not mean to click on a lair. I thought there was a chest up here. Whoa! Oh, that's our friend over here. What's going on here? Infested King. I don't know what we did, but we did something. Same dude. I don't know what's happening. The man's over here just spinning his best life. You could call him the Master Weaver. Weaving his own destiny.
saved my life.
Good. That's a rare opportunity that I get in this game. Oh, hell is Madge. They're a little cranky. I keep forgetting to dodge inside the groups, inside the masses. I think we need to get another Helltide anyway, so this checks out. Or like another, oh yeah, we need to do like 10 of them. So yeah, we do need to do this. So as much as it can be a bummer that we have this, It's part of the season objective, so it works out. Ooh, a portal. Oh, it's already destroyed. I wonder if there's a way to prevent the mouse cursor from going dark when you click something for attacking. That would actually be really helpful. Champion accepts my challenge? What am I challenging? Oh yeah, those are things for my upgrade, aren't they? The little rat nests. I don't know what that does. How much is this? 250? We almost got 250. Same guys, all that gurgling. I need 25 cents. Spare change, anybody? This person seems a little stronger than me. Thanks, Chief. Alright, let's get out of here. No!
There we go. Ooh, excuse me.
It is done.
Salvage. I think we're almost full on yeah, we're full on inventory essentially. Cool. Dang, too bad there's no market for me to sell all this stuff. To be fair, there's probably gonna be plenty of people doing the same thing if that was the case. So maybe it actually wouldn't have been worth it. Hmm. Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Man, +1 charm slot is just so hard to find with a werewolf on it. Don't want to gamba these because they seem like potential candidates for my other class. They seem fairly relevant for her. You know what? I have an idea. Separate those, the ones that I need. Yeah, that's all right. I still need 5 Igni. Hopefully I can craft them if I can't find them. I think you can. I have 2 Igni, but I'm using one of them. Actually, I have 3, but I'm using them on 2 of my characters. Igni is super nice. I'm using it for the wolves. It's good to like charge up the wolves in between fights, and then the other one's for running. So as I'm zipping around, it speeds up the cooldown. Fast or slow? I don't know. Grab those 2 wills. We got 1. Looks like we got 3 more wills left. Yeah, we got 3 more wills for now. Unless it expands more if you level up, but I'm not too sure. Don't know how that works. And then I'll move on to the next glyph. And we'll beef that one up. Cool. Cool. Alright, I think we can make this... Actually, yeah. We can do this last run. And this is the Horde. The Infernal Horde. So let's see if we can actually... do something with this. I'll put this maybe like here. Since I like regularly use it. Oh, it's like more convenient, you know?
Oh, we have one here. Activate the onslaught. Yeah, there was some warning in that first time. I don't know what it said. Like, I read it, but I didn't comprehend it. So maybe that, whatever that was warning me that it wasn't going to work. But let's see. If I activate it and I click there and there's no red warning, does it give us the wave 10 or the wave 6? Because if it gives us wave 6, then we have to go manually. Yeah. So we have to go manually to the nightmare. Okay, understood. Like, you can't just teleport using the warp plan because it'll give you that. And in fact, I'm actually just going to... I think I can just leave. I don't have to stay here. Okay. That kind of sucks. That's kind of a bummer, to be honest, but... I guess I kind of forgot that I could just, like, leave. I didn't have to commit to that, you know? Probably could have done that last time. Oh. Weird. Oh wait, there's multiple hordes. Hold on. Am I at the wrong horde? The infernal hordes will be reset. That's what it was warning me, because I already had one activated. But like, pass through the gates of hell to face the infernal horde in burning hells. That's what it is. I'm going to the wrong one. This one's just sending me to whatever, I think. I specifically need to go to the burning hells. Right? I don't see another one though. But it even says you may activate your own infernal compass. Or, yeah, infernal compass. So, like, it's supposed to be a thing, but when you teleport there through the plan, it doesn't send you to the right one. But I also don't know where the right one is. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh wait, no, that's different. I don't understand. Maybe there's some like a map on it. There's like no other location that I see. I'm lost. I did not mean to do that. You know what, the ads are about to go through. We'll take a quick break and then we'll get back to this. BRB?
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, hello, army of Skelly boys. The Skelly Boy Squad.
With a paw, huh?
I wonder what kind of build I'd want to do as a warlock. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why it's not giving it to us. Do I have to come back to here? I don't know. Where's my water at? Could have sworn an event spawned on the east. I'm delirious. See, why can't Soul Spires do that? What procs that? Wow. The Soul Spires brought everybody, including the Explodey Boys, together and blew me up. That's hilarious. Yeah, whatever. We just gotta get through this anyway. We're not getting the ultimate prize, that's for sure. I'm just grabbing stuff. Yeah, there's a little pulsating ring, but nothing's showing up. I think it's bugged. Oh, slave monsters draw out the ether? Is that what that is? I have no idea. I think you have to stand like on top of the Soul Spire for it to proc. Maybe, I don't know. Getting this achieve or these rewards kind of sucks. It's very inconvenient. 1 plus +1 prism. Okay, now I need to check this out. If we go back, will it give us the compass? The 10 waves from the compass? No? What? I don't understand. What happened to our... What happened to our sacrifice then? I think there's a bug or something. Or there's either a bug or I'm like greatly missing something. I'm not comprehending anything. Yeah, see, so now it's gone. So if you use the sigil, you can't use the teleport for the war plan, or else it doesn't work. You have to teleport directly to the event, or it won't take, or it'll eat your offering. Or reject it, maybe? It looks like maybe I've gotten back, because we only used one. I think, no, we had 12 or 11, didn't we? I think it eats your offering. Yeah, I don't think you can actually... Yeah, that sucks. That is a big bummer. I guess I'll keep these here because I use them fairly regularly, you know? Sure. Send it.
Many more to come.
Bears and werewolves.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Another infernal horde? Sure. Gotta level it up anyway. Golden obols? Yeah, I don't care for that. Although it is Undercity. Undercities are fairly quick. I guess I'll do the Helltide. I kind of don't want to do the Helltide, but I guess we'll do it. Ugh. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. They're both pretty much the same. So I think in order for this to work properly, you use your offering. Select the onslaught map icon to teleport. There it is. Yeah, because if you click this, it gives you the 6th wave one. But you have to click here to get the wave 10 one. That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. At least we know now. At least we are aware. A werewolf. Masters have a chance to spawn Hellborns. Soul Spires. Masses have a chance to spawn an Ether Fiend on death. Which one's better? Hellborn or Ether Fiend? Let's do Ether Fiend. Sounds more valuable. We'll try to do him like a Masters build. Oh, there's the Ether Fiend. Yeah, we like those. Can't get to the other one in time, so at least guarantee 1 kill. Have a chance to reform on death. Wave start 2 etheric masses. Masses deal unavoidable damage. Dude, it takes 5 seconds just for the masses to spawn in. Like, that's kind of lame.
Why are you guys still here? Shouldn't you be dead? Thanks, doggo. Get out of here. Your time is up. Yeah, that needs to spawn faster. That's like really lame how long it takes compared to how fast this game mode is. Masses drop +1 ether per offering. Doubled for mass offerings. Ah, I was literally like 1 pixel away. Nice to have a chance to reform on death. That's nice, but we'll do the chaos wave. We kind of have to. What? Oh! What? I have... Okay. GG, I guess. Well, that's awkward. I wasted the chaos wave, so hopefully that doesn't ruin everything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's so hard to like attack and step in the right spot very quickly. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I can't kill it in time. To be honest, if I want to do this, I should probably bring it down 1 tier. Just so I can actually get the reward. Soul Spires pull both enemies and players towards them. Enemies killed in a range of Soul Spires have a chance to drop Ether. Ether Fiends have a chance to drop to spawn in place of elites. Masters have a chance to spawn Hellfire, Hellborn on death. I mean, that's cool, but... I need to make sure those fiends that I spawned didn't die. Oh, he didn't die. Spawn less often. Masters have a chance to spawn the Soul Spire. I don't know what ambushing me does or means, to be honest. Yeah, I need to go down a tier. Because I bulked up these etheric masses and I can't damage them in this current state. Not quick enough anyway. Unfortunate. Sure. I can't do enough damage to go through everyone's health, to eat through their health right now. Realistically, I should have like waited for my ultimate cooldown, because that's like what's giving me my damage. That's how I'm able to keep up. Come on, there's like one more. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that's too late. Freaking took like 7 seconds to wait for monsters to come to me. Okay, I've never done this before, so... New content? Is that all the will? No, it's not. 2 more will? 2 more will. And we got our rage form back. Or dire form.
You will find only your own death.
Just let me break through your shield, dude. Thank you. But I can destroy your pride. Good night, Cole. Sleep well. Appreciate it. Spoils of greater equipment. No spoils for me. Thanks, Cole. Good night. All right. Time for the hell thing. No spoilers. Where do we go from here? Out there. All right. Northeast it is. Tally ho. Tally ho, little Joe. Demon calling? Sure, we can do that. Oh, do I have to stay in the circle, or what? Or do I just summon a batch of demons with that? Legendary seal, yes please. Munch, 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 munch.
USAF. Hey, that's funny. USAF? Hmm. Lord of Pain! Goodbye, Lord of Pain. Well, he is the Lord of Pain, and we gave it to him. I've got 9 of these, and I don't know where I got them from, but we're gonna use them. This is my contribution to the USAF. They always want donations. Here's my donation. I wonder if he'll read it if I say that. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, wait, no, he's right up there. Wait, no, that's not him. He disappeared. Darn. I should have started this first and then maybe would have stuck around. Oh, they Angie. Oh, it's only 1 tab? Oh, I still gotta get it maxed anyway. Actually, yeah, we do want Hellfire events because as much as we don't want to deal with them, at least we get the...
we get this taken care of, and like we really need to get this out of the way. And we don't need to, but like I want to. We'll say this is nice XP, that's for sure. Ah, I'm dying. It hurts. I don't know where I got all of these hearts, I swear. I kind of want to look back just to see, like, what got me so many hearts. That way I know how to get them. Because to be honest, I really don't know how to get them exactly. Oh, wrong one. Oh man. That's such a waste of a good ability. Okay, I think we can... Nope. Dang, he's way too strong for me. To like burn through super fast. Oh no, I lost this... Oh, I lost the... Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm actually a little salty about that, TBH. I wasn't expecting to die there, too. Oh, no. Okay, I need to... I thought this would give us a bunch of cinders, but it doesn't give me as much as I thought it would. Oh, wait, we almost have enough, actually. Think we have enough? Alright, let's freaking get out of here then. Where's the nearest one? Oh, I don't need those. Do I have enough to open this one up? I do. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, since we're here. Well, I know from after the last boss, I know I'm not the one contributing that much. Ew. Sound like a gurgling toilet flushing. It was a little gross. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice, nice.
It is done.
Of mysteries. I've been wondering what this is. Oh. Is that what mysteries is? Interesting. Well, how much did how much do we have total now that I got that? Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. So I'm gonna change that from mysteries now. Yeah, we don't need Resplendent Spark. Collect chaos is replaced with collection of mysteries. I don't know what a whisper is, TBH. Oh wait, no, I think it's just the 12 objectives, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, these caches can drop anything. That's what it is. Yeah, let's just do chaos. Yeah, that's the ultimate gamba for that, and I don't want to do that. Nightmare dungeon to the nightmare to the nightmare. To the mayor of the nightmare. Wait, hold up. Do I have a thingy for this dungeon? What dungeon is this? Dahamani tunnels? Let me see. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't even know where this place is, though. Okay, Dom Haney tunnels in Skosglen? Howitzer. Skosglen? Whispering Plains and Cetra's Lair. Skovos. Fractured Peaks. Okay, I guess each of these are related to a region? That's what that is? And it's crazy, like, you just slowly have to learn, why is that mount feels like it's extra big. I don't know why. They seem obvious and simple in concept, but with all this stuff, like, even the simplest things are the most straightforward things. Kind of hard to identify and learn. So you kind of just gotta learn little bits at a time until you're comfortable with it. Now Oh, I died.
I'm sorry, my friend.
It's not your fault. So to get for not being in wolf form. Like, I have no defense. And I spin. My spinny boy. Stop it! I'm trying to save this man.
You saved my life.
Gosh dang it. Oh, they didn't get saved. Well, they got saved a little late. Wait, is this a side quest or something?
They don't understand. Way to protect
Oh wait, this is a dungeon, not a boss. For some reason I took dungeon, nightmare dungeon as this is a raid boss room. All right, let's just get out of here. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Oh, I have to free the prisoners. Well, good thing I was going for the prisoners. I wasn't even going for the like any particular objective. I'm just doing it out of good nature. It was in my instincts to save the people. Until I started speedrunning. Or at least trying to. Oh, you were just a... Take that. You were just a mini boss. You were the checkpoint boss. Return the stone carving. Okay, we gotta go look for the stone carving now. Did I really get staggered by that pole? That's crazy. Zip, zip. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, I died. Oh wait, no, I won. I thought I died. I'm doing all right. How are you, Moonlight? How was your morning? Oh, I'm full on stuff. Just waking up right now? Did you sleep well? Good, good to hear. Okay. Saw that I did a 22-hour stream. Yeah, it was supposed to be 24. Actually, no, it wasn't even supposed to. It was supposed to be not a 20-hour stream, but since I went that far, I was like, can I make it 24? Short answer is no. But on the plus side, on the positive side, actually, I knew I was at my limit, and I was like, even though I was so close, it's like, oh, I'm so close, I could just push this out and tough it out. I was like, no, I can feel that I'm really struggling. I'm not pushing any further. Like, I'm not doing that to myself. There's no reason to. At first, when I started going for a long time, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kind of send it and just see what happens. But yeah, I wasn't doing any hard commitments or anything like that. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I am doing good. doing my best to try to like reset my sleep schedule. That was actually the reason why I was like, I'll go 24 hours, is because I was up so late. I'm like, well, I don't want to sleep all day and then be up all night. And it was so deep into the morning. I was like, okay, let's just see if I can like try to go to the next sleep cycle. And the reason why I stayed on was actually a part of it was because I was like, if I get off the game and I get off stream, I'm gonna go straight to bed and I'm gonna pass out. So I was just like, let me just stay here, keep my attention going, and just try to make it to the next hour. But then when I realized, when I noticed that I was fading and I was like, yeah, I really can't go anymore, I was like, okay, I know my limit, I'm at it, let me go ahead and just call it there. So I feel like I handled it pretty decently in terms of like overexertion.
Taken Albeer, swinging away.
Okay. Corgi passed out? Probably. If he's still here lurking, he probably passed out. That's usually what happens. I'm glad he, like, if anything, I'm glad he's comfortable enough and he enjoys the stream enough to like be able to pass out to it. Like, I feel like that's like a really good sign. One, if someone's willing to lurk around here, that's a big one. But then like when people go to sleep to it, it's like, yo, that means like, you know, this is a comfortable place for them. So that, I take that as like a huge compliment. Sometimes I'm your ASMR, like that, I take that as like a compliment. I'm glad that this is a place to just be able to chill and relax. Because that's what I want it to be. It's a place for me to chill and relax. Like, it's just for me to just live my best life playing video games and nerding out. So if this can be a place where we can all just like, you know, wind down and just take it easy, I think it's awesome. That's why you always sleep with Corgi stream. Yeah, Corgi stream is a good sleep stream. He's super chill. He's always got that cozy. I've actually I've fallen asleep to his stream a few times too. So I definitely feel that. You guys are so chill, I love it. I love it too. I love, like, finding chill streams is actually really hard for me. I don't know about other people's luck, but a lot of them are very, very hard to find. And then like furry chill streams, like that's even harder to find. And that's what I like. I like chill streams and then just people playing games and then they just happen to be a furry. Like, I think that's kind of like my general, like, not demographic, I guess, yeah, no, demographic. I think that's a word that works. Okay, I think we're good here. There was a couple of things I didn't pick up, so I guess I can go grab those. It's just like 2 things, but it's there, so I'll pick up the loot.
I know it looks in darkness.
Let's go to our next objective, which is the pit. All right, let's go to tier 73. See how we can handle that. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the struggle right now, Mr. Krabs. I'm glad the slaughtering and the howling and slashing ASMR is cozy enough to sleep to. I need to start dashing. I always forget that. That's like a really key component to my build. I need something to make that easier, but I feel like it's gonna be kind of tough to find something. I feel like I'd have to do a little bit of research, but I'll do that later, like off stream. I don't want to do that right now. I feel like I have enough to work with on stream. You restart the game? Oh, you mean like, did I create a new character? I have actually technically created new characters. But no, I haven't restarted the game. So in this game, like there's the main campaign, and then there's essentially the end game. And if you play through the campaign with one character, and you start a new character, they give you the option. You can go through the campaign again, but they give you the option to skip all the way to the end game, which is very nice. You still have to level your character up to level 70, which is the max base level. And then there's another level past that. Once you get to 70, it's called Paragon. It's just another leveling system. And in that one, in the Paragon one, your Paragon level is shared amongst all of your characters that are level 70. So if you're leveling up your Paragon in one character, you can go to your other level 70 character and it will still have the exact same amount of points. So yeah, I do have an offline character. That's another druid that I play just specifically offline. And it's pretty much, it's another druid, but that build instead is a companion build. And she's also a werebear. So she's mostly in her bear form. Actually, she's in her bear form, and she's a tank, and she has a bunch of companions. She has a bunch of wolves, a bunch of ravens, some poison vines that follow her that travel underground, and she has some bears. Oh, and essentially a Valkyrie, like a Valkyrie spirit that she summons with her melee that fights alongside us. So she's got her like army of nature, her nature army essentially. With man, wolf, bear, and plant. And bird. Aviary. Avian. Like, she's a pretty awesome build. I can actually play her right now. Like, they're roughly the same, but my werewolf is definitely stronger than her because of, like, very specific pieces of equipment, though. And that's kind of where the end game becomes a little RNG. RNG and more like that's where your level differences are at. So like, even though both of my characters are level 70 and level 195 for Paragon, they are not of equal level because of the equipment, because that's, at this point, that's kind of where you get your leveling up, or your strength, is through the synergy of your equipment. And so she's doesn't have as much refined equipment as him, but she's not too far behind. The biggest thing for my character here that's really, really like carrying him to make him significantly stronger is literally one rare talisman. And it's a talisman that when he takes significant damage, which is almost every time, I think it's like 30% or more damage of your HP. Instead of taking it all immediately, it basically turns into a poison and you just lose it over time. And because of that, that gives me enough time to quickly slash 100 enemies, and every time I slash something and or kill something, I get HP back. So I essentially heal it all back before I can actually take the damage in its entirety. Which is great because how my build was before that is that I can sustain myself, but I had no defense. So if I got hit once, I would get one shot and die all the time. So I basically had to play perfectly or else I would just explode. But now I can tank through a lot of it. As long as I maintain momentum, I stay alive. So even though we're a werewolf, it's more like we're a vampire. And you can see my health bar is constantly going down and almost constantly empty. Or at least, at the very least, it goes up and down whenever I get hit. And every once in a while, you can see it just straight up disappear. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the game handles that because... yeah, it just... I don't understand it fully, to be honest. Infernal Horde. No! I forgot to purchase my glyphs. Oh no! Oh, I teleported without... oh, such a waste. Oh, I'm such a derp. Please let me go back. Wait, I can go back? I can go back. Oh shoot, Corgi. Why didn't it... I didn't see it trigger. Oh god, they're still here. That's why I was like, there's no my mind didn't see a bubble, so it didn't remind myself subconsciously. Oh my gosh, I'm so relieved. This is a huge relief. The redemption arc, yes. That's nice. I am thankful. You're eating nutrients and stuff? Ooh! What kind of nutrients did you get? Okay, so if that ever happens and you see the red warning, you can go back. Hopefully that never happens again, but I'm so glad. Yo, tacos kind of sound good right now. Beef tacos actually sound kind of nice. I also might just be hungry in general. Probably both. Definitely not neither. It's like 12 a.m. Midnight tacos. In fact, during this ad break, I'll probably... They're the best at midnight? Heck yeah. Wait, why did I pick up these adventuring boots? Shouldn't they have been filtered out? I'm so confused. I'm genuinely confused why I got these. This that makes sense because... New unlock on salvage. I'm confused. When you take damage from non-physical damage type, you gain resistance to that one. Oh, we already have that. But I will still, nonetheless, hold on to it. $1 AM cheese is the best too. 1 a.m. cheese and crackers and pepperoni slices for me. That sounds like the dream. Huge explosion in the background. Shepherd's Call, Might of the Den Mother. Song of the Old Mountain. I'll worry about that later. Alright, we need to do another Infernal Hordes. And I need to do this properly. Oh wait, does this have a... No, it doesn't. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Anyway. Don't think you've had 1 a.m. cheese. I guess you haven't lived until you've had 1 a.m. cheese. Alright. Looks like the things are happening now. So we will be right back and we will continue. You think that's true? 1 a.m. cheese is life. Alright, I'll be right back. You're still hot? Is it like really hot where you're at? Wait, for both of you?
You guys both go through some like heat wave stuff? No more heat waves for the rest of the year? Yeah, the heat is not fun. Not a heat wave for you, but definitely too hot. That's a heat wave to me. The wave of too much warmth. Especially when AC is not doesn't reach your living space. That's horrendous. I need AC. I need controlled air and circulated air. Soul Spire? Do we do a Soul Spire? Mass's health is greatly increased. Yeah, let's not increase their health because I can't kill them. I don't have the damage output. Inside, it's not supposed to be hot. That's outside activities. Exactly. That's outside shenanigans. If I wanted to experience the misery of outdoors, I'd go outside. And I don't even get the benefit of touching grass? Like, what is this? Dude, I hate that so much. Masses. Soul Spire. Masses have a chance to spawn Soul Spire. I guess I should have done Masses have a chance to spawn Soul Spires. That way we can have more Soul Spires. Actually, no, the +3 is also multiplied by like 2.5, so there is that going on for us. Oh, you're shielding them. I need to get it where Soul Spires spawn at the beginning of the level. That'll really make this worth it. I didn't see those. Uh-oh. Puffing mass. Masses drop ether offering doubles or doubled for mass offerings. Okay, fine. I wanted Soulspire stuff, but okay. Yeah, the notifications in this mode are a little bugged. Dang, dude. Can I get something where they spawn in the beginning? Masses have a chance to reform on death? Oh, gosh dang. 2 etheric masses? I can't handle the etheric masses, honestly. Not right now. Oh my gosh, this thing keeps spawning. I'm not complaining, but it's hilarious. Nice. That's really nice, but like I want this. One second. Chaos. Give me the chaos. Ugh. Gritty worms. I'm scared. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't control myself when I'm scared. Oh, it's the hell worms that gave us the bonuses. Okay. Ether fiends have greatly increased HP. I don't like that. Soul Spires on death. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 666. Masses explode on death. Have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. Knockback. Ether Fiend on death. I'll do this one. Darn it. Got one more. I think we can do it. $760, nice. All right, I'm going to wait for our cooldown to activate.
Goodbye. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I don't do Cataclysm. That was a lot of trinkets, and a lot of them were filtered. Well, actually, these ones were filtered, so you didn't see them, like, their titles pop up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Cataclysm. That's the ultimate, isn't it? That's Petrify. That's Cataclysm. Okay. Cool ring. Irrelevant. Unfortunate. You know what? I'll take these. We'll store them here. Because those are special. Let's be honest, we're gonna have to go over to that side anyway, so we are overflowing. It sucks because I'm not doing a magic build with the druid, but we literally got like probably the perfect item for him. I could do an earth build, an earth bear build. I'm gonna do that next season though, and it won't be available. Because anything that you do this season, when the next season happens, it goes to Eternal, which is a different realm. And then every season is its own realm. So, that's unfortunate. Because that's just not the build that I want to do. But like, that's amazing. Thank you. It wipes everything on the new season. In a way, it does. But I mean, it is definitely, if you say it wipes a new season, because people will say it wipes the season, but like, that is a misconception. It pushes it to a different realm. It pushes it to Eternal, and then a new season begins. That's a more accurate statement of what it does. Because yeah, like, losing all your stuff sucks. But for like the sake of like fairness and stuff like that, or like for competitive fairness, it's like that's how that resets it. So a new race begins essentially. It's pretty much like, it's, you know, Overwatch seasons, Fortnite seasons. So yeah. And it's not stuff you have to participate in. This is just for the uber nerds that live in these games and need a reason to stay. You can completely treat this like a story game. You play it once and you're done. Because it has that content. It just happens to also have endgame content to keep you in a loop if you want to keep playing. Diablo really is pretty much an MMO. It's just you don't see people as often. It's a solo man's MMO. Makes sense. Some people to be loving that stuff. It's cool. It's optional, so everyone can experience the way they want. I 1000% agree with that. I love games that don't force you to experience the game the way that, like, in one way, and that they give options. It's like you here for the story. There's a freaking story and it's amazing. Even if you're not here for the story, it's still an amazing story. Which I was not one here for the story. I'm like, dang, I can't wait to learn about the lore of Diablo. This is going to be a hot story. I was like, I want to play Werewolf. Werewolf Colbert. I play now. I click. And then I was like, wait, I'm invested. So, came here for the Werewolf. Came out with the lore. It's great. So, like, from every aspect of this game, I have been surprisingly and pleasantly satisfied and surprised. So, I give this game a 9 out of 10. Like, honestly, just a 9 out of 10. A solid 9 out of 10 for my opinion. More poison damage. Wait, this might even be better. Well, it's got higher poison damage, so I think I'm actually gonna take this one. Let's work on this. I'm gonna keep this one for sure, though. It looked really cool watching you play, even if they were mean to Lorath. Wait, even though they were mean? Oh, you mean like the story, or our character? Yeah, the way they treated Lorath was the way like Lorath's story ended in the game was really tragic. The story in general, okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, was there any conveying that we were mean to him? Because we weren't. Oh yeah, I thought that's what you meant. I just didn't want to assume that it was the story. Yeah, they threw Laura through the mud. It sucks. Like, all of those stories were really just true tragedies. And you just had to be the man to just bear witness to all of it. It was quite the roller coaster. Let me put this here for safekeeping, because I'm paranoid. That's a new ring. At least I don't remember seeing it.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and build up this ring. I feel like it'll be a good replacement. its willpower isn't as high. We're missing 15. Missing 277 HP. We don't get our lucky hit chance increase either, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's 2% more on the poisoning bonus, and that's pretty big. Like, that's where the upgrade is. Poison damage from werewolf skills gain a bonus equal to your bonus attack. So, I think what I actually do here, even though it's not much, I think I just do Viper Strike. Wait, that has nothing to do with poison. What? That has nothing to do with poison. What a mislead. Unless there's something I'm missing. Potentially. Alright. Hang on. Okay. So yeah, I can increase the strength for that, but that's not what I use it for.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Trample deals 500 damage to the first target. Each subsequent target hit reduces the damage. Yeah, I like that better. Maybe that doesn't really make sense for me, actually. No, it really doesn't. It's actually not that strong. But I know that there's a bunch of poison perks, but still. I don't know, man. This is really just to generate ferocity and... Yeah, it's just a ferocity and spirit generator. Yeah, I think we just keep it there. Because, like, we're not going to get a whole lot of value from the poison. And the dashing mobility just helps us get into their face first. That way we can generate our ferocity and generate our spirit. And then we can do the stuff that actually does damage. Alright, so for the Infernal Hordes, what's next on our agenda? Ominous altar appears between the waves in the Infernal Hordes that can be invoked only once and provides an Infernal offering that shares a category with your previous choice. They appear more frequently. Yeah. When you enter a Chaos Wave, gain 50 Aether and all enemies in the Infernal Horde gain +1. What are these? Drops an additional item. Chests of talismans will appear after defeating either the Fel Council or the Bartuk. Wait, I might actually do that because I need talismans, actually. The current wave has 10 seconds remaining. They spawn in all locations. Your infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choices. That's nice. I do like that. What's this one do? Horde of Greater Equipment. Which contains a colossal deluge of equipment and other rewards. Gem fragments drop instead of obdicite in the Infernal Hordes. That's actually interesting. Obdicite drops instead of gem fragments in the Infernal Horde. Okay. Doomsayer are dangerous enemies, but also drop ether. Once per wave, scale of Tathamet may appear, a primordial relic that kills all enemies within the Infernal Horde. Gain Infernal Challenge. Completing the Infernal Challenge will grant plus 200 ether at the start of the Infernal Hordes. Wait, this might be the way to actually, like, earn without having to use a sacrifice. Which seems appealing. So do these three. Actually, these 7 actually might be the move for me. Unironically. I kind of want to see the greater equipment. Yeah, I kind of want to see the greater equipment. I say we do that. I want to see it. Okay, we got to upgrade this now.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Plucked from the sky. Yeah, I'm not buying that. That looks like a scam. Actually, we probably
Bring me a challenge next time.
stuff a diamond on it. What'd I do with them? Oh yeah, they're right here. Werewolf. That's weak. Give me another one. That's weak. Reroll. That's still weak. Come on, man. Show me big numbers. What is this? SMH. Oh, come on. It is a tough crowd here. What do you have anyway? You have 64, but I don't know what the base is. It doesn't show me the base, and that's a problem. I can't get above like 35. Holy perfect! Thank you. That's all I asked for. It's just a perfect roll. Okay, I think this is actually our replacement ring at this point. All right, what are we gonna do? Werewolf damage? Okay, yeah, no, that's a replacement. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's just straight up nasty. 70% werewolf damage. Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. Wow, that's nice. Like, holy wow. I love it. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Once our like inventory completely fills up and I have to deal with it, then we'll deal with it. Wait, did I put in the wrong one? I did. That would have been really awkward. Dang, dude. Minus 3% toughness. This one's better. Jeez, dude. That's so good. Ooh, this is big. I like. I do kind of want to upgrade the pit. Drops 1 progress or per glyph upgrade chance. All progress orbs in pit now grant XP. Awaken Glyphstone. Kronos Flesh will allow you to get valuable equipment by consuming one of your Glyphstone upgrade chances. How valuable is valuable? How valuable is valuable? The Koron Soul is definitely an intriguing one. Okay, we actually don't need Obdusite right now, so that's not really necessary. I think we do the pit. I want to get the pit to the next level. Obdusite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little indifferent about some of these. Or about these right now. Oh, boss. Okay, boss room. All right, so we're doing the pit, a dungeon run, a boss battle. Yeah, I think we're doing a boss battle. Get some gems out of it. And then another pit. Do we want XP orbs or gems? XP orbs. We'll go for that. We can't do the Infernal Horde for salvage. We have to go the other way for that. So we will just... There's the Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the Undercity. So this is the Undercity. That's the speed trial. This is the Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, we'll do the pit again. And we get our pit to the next level, which is exactly what I wanted. So this is actually going to be a really good run. I like this. I like this a lot. And we get to see how we fare against tier 74. Let's go. Roar. Munch, 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 munch. There's our boy. There we go. Cool. The pit completed. Mission complete. Very cool. Hold on. Let's see here. Where are the poison ones? Overpower, vulnerable, electrocution, open sky, dominate. Spirit Headhunter, Outmatch, or... Oh, here it is. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, so does Bane. That might... Huh. Okay. Now we can boost up Werewolf until the success chance disappears. I think we might have a... We can see if we have an offering for the Nightmare dungeon. I could have swear there was a purple ping somewhere. Oh, okay. The Caressed Undercity. Alright, I think we can... I think we might be able to manage. I think we can do a nice, challenging offering. Let's see, Herodric... What do we want? Masterworking materials, Herodric Cube materials, runes. Probably runes, if I'm being real. No, not runes. Actually, yeah, runes. For crafting. Talismans, too. Ancestral legendary armaments. I think this is actually what I want. Like, I think that's actually what we want to go for. Greater masterworking materials. Huh. No, that wasn't the... I get the Nightmare Dungeon and the Undercity symbols mixed up. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We are specifically looking for... two-handed weapons. Actually, hang on. No, that's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. Let's do it. All right, speed run this. See if we can beat the ad timer. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. Where's the last creature I need to grab? Oh my gosh, he's so small. I couldn't find him. I gotta get out of here. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough.
Okay.
No, you can't hide from me, buddy. Nice. Very good. We are speed running. We are run speeding. Hopefully you don't get a ticket with how fast we're going. That was such a dad joke. Not gonna lie. Good, good, good. All right, all right, all right.
I need no help, only the hunt.
Nice. Darn. Let me see here. Yep, it's a pole arm, so I did roll for the right thing. I mean, we didn't get any ancestors anyway, but still. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, nothing great, unfortunately. That looks pretty cool, though. Ancestral Rare Staff. Alright, the ads are starting soon, so I'll just let them roll, and we'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out.
All right, I'm back. We did get a new codex upgrade though. Cool. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. I think that's our last willpower for this section. Yeah, I think that's all the willpower. Yep. That's it. One more level and we got the first glyph's willpower nodes maximized. You know what I mean. Capped out. Alright, let's go. Oh wait. Kill Lord Zur. Is there a boss? Oh wait, no, there's just boss layer keys. That's what we use for those. I think we have a handful of keys. I can use them. Yeah, I have a key or two. I can spare a key or two. You. I don't think I fought you before. I feel like I would remember you. I may die. That is crazy. The poison and regen fighting each other is hilarious. Nemesis layer. Ooh. Round 2. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, this is interesting.
Ooh, that was terrifying. Oh my goodness. That's how I feel. That's a lot of trinkets. I may have to make a second trip. Wow. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, shoot! There were so many trinkets I couldn't see it. When you would be dealt fatal damage, instead you heal to full life, gain a barrier for 100% of your maximum life for 3 seconds, and knock back close enemies. This can only occur once every 300 seconds. So I'm even more immortal? I'm even more dangerous? You say? Foot? That's so gross. I'm even more dangerous? Each time you each damage over time type you apply explodes every second, dealing 13,000 damage over 4 seconds to surrounding enemies. That's not a whole lot though. That's really not. Yeah, no, that's not. Is it good? Nah, dude. I'd rather your freeze effects cause enemies to permanently take damage from each second they are frozen. No, that's much better. What about this other one though? Gain poison bonus damage. Oh, that's the no, wait, yeah. Yeah, no, that's much better. Yeah, no, this ring it's cool, but it's not what we're here for. Oh, I forgot a ring? Oh, a male. Okay. Not that, this. What that? Cyclone? No thanks. Honestly, I can probably get rid of this, TBH. Put this here for safekeeping.
Mainlander, what brings you? Pity to break another's work.
I like how I put it in the trash icon. All right, we know what to do next with this. Time to set it up.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Thank you. Darn. It would be too OP. Let's see. Well, I guess realistically, barrier generation would technically be applicable here, but I don't know if I really need it though, is my confusion, or like my concern. I don't know if I actually need more barrier generation. Because honestly, it just keeping me alive one time is like probably more than enough. That's if it doesn't get procced before it actually has value, but I don't know. I think so? Let's just do lucky hit. Sure, I'll take that. We can take that.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
All stats? What are we looking for here? 280 all stats doesn't seem like something to sneeze at, TBH. So I think we just kind of keep the all stats for now. I think I'm down to keep the all stats. Yeah. Looks good to me. Neat. I'm even more dangerous. Guess we should probably pick up the rest of our loot.
Let's go.
Aye aye, Subo. Yeah, we good.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Played for 909 or 99 hours. Nice. A little degenerate. Not much, just a little bit. I need more obos now. I think I'm just not gonna spend them anymore because I need them at the ready for events like what we just did. All right, let's go. Hang on one second.
All right. Thanks for waiting. I should get more water in the next break. To the pit. Oops, that's not the pit. Next pit. Not bad. There we go. The pit again. The pit part 2. 2 pit. Dark Howl. Nifty stuff. Nifty stuff. You know what? I'm trifling. I am trifling. Yeah, probably not. We're getting closer though. Hold up. Yeah, no. I mean, they're also blue too. So maybe I can get around those guys, just kind of avoid them. Let's see, let's see. Let's see if I can just, like, ignore them. Get the tiny fellas. Oh! So I said that my life was glitched, but no, I mean, yes but no, not as glitched as I thought it was. Unless it's supposed to get rid of the poison indicator. I guess it does technically, like, go down with it, so I don't know. But when you're actually going to be dead, once the timers run out, the outline of your health blinks, saying you're in danger. That is an indicator that you will be dying imminently. We really do have Deadpool's healing factor. Or Wolverine. Depending on who you want to prefer. I guess Wolverine does have claws. Raw. We did die, but that's okay. Because we're still making progress. Winter Hunter. Not my life bar flashing. Nice. Which one of you is throwing those axes? I don't know, but you died. I guess if I can't find you, I'll just kill all of you. That sounded a little morbid. Oh shoot, I died. I was really trying to burst him. No, he reset his HP. All right, let me just go recharge my ultimate and then I'll re-engage with him. Okay, that's not how I stay alive. Got it. To be fair, I almost never use that attack, and I just didn't want to kill everything right away. Alright, I'm out of here. There we go. Nice. Shush. Oh, dang. Oh, it's close to breaking. Well, either way, we've got to report back to our captain here. Got an RTB. More shinies.
It is done.
Thank you for the salvage. Which one are we doing here? Wisdom still? Yeah, that's our last wisdom, I believe. Let me just triple check here. Yeah, there's no more wisdom nodes here. All right, let's go to the next one. So this one's dexterity. Magic nodes. Intelligence. And dexterity. Okay, for every dexterity increase, damage to vulnerable targets. I guess I have to make them vulnerable. That's probably what I didn't do a couple of times. And how do I make them vulnerable again? I don't know what does it for them. Clear all. V for vulnerable. What abilities of mine makes them vulnerable? Nothing. I don't have anything that makes them vulnerable. And how do I make them vulnerable? This is awkward. I think it's one of my items that I'm wearing. I think specifically it's one of the items. Oh wait, I accidentally cleared it. I still don't make them vulnerable though. That sucks. There are nodes that make vulnerability, or like have something to do with vulnerability, to say the least. I think one of these is it. Because if not, that's a huge waste. That's very awkward. I could have swore I had something that made them vulnerable. Well, I guess not. So, who's got the clown painting on their face now? Oh wait, I'm dumb. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable. Let me just wash off this clown paint and then reapply it because I didn't look at the rest of the glyph. I didn't, on the plus side, I did know that that there was something. I just didn't remember what. There is a lot of stuff to keep track of mentally. At least for me, anyway. And this is just one character. You can have like up to like 12 or something. I think. Something like that. Ooh, do they allow you to keep one? Do they give you one slot per season? That would make sense. That'd be really considerate and very cool. All right. Okay, so there's a 2-second cooldown essentially on the vulnerability. 15% chance to deal double the amount of damage over time.
You deal increased poison damage for every intelligence. So, more bonus to all magic nodes. I do like the werewolf damage. Although, I feel like some of these might have more magic nodes than others. No, it looks like they're all around 2, actually. No, I lied. No, they're all about 2. But is there a pair that would be better? I think the werewolf one is actually a good pick. This one's harmony, which is willpower. Core damage. No, actually. I don't think I would want that to have it. What are these? Shape-shifting damage. That's an enticing one. Damage in general as well. That's enticing as well. Werewolf damage, werewolf damage, werewolf damage. Nah, this is good. Are you kidding me? Never mind. No, this is good. But this would be a second. I think this would be a second best, maybe. Well, no, it's specifically to the magic nodes. And there's only 3 shape-shifting, and then these are whatever. Well, damage isn't bad. We got 2 damages over there. What about over here? Critical strike damage? Nah, no, this is actually... I think this is actually a pretty good spot. I think this is the spot I want it to be in. And then... Alright, speaking of magic nodes, there's a lot less magic nodes here. So it'll be a little bit more straightforward. Okay. Yeah, what's this one? You deal increased damage to poison targets. This is a good one too. Huh. Let's do this one for the blue nodes. I'll do this one next. I think that's an okay call. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
This calls for a celebration of an increased torment. Yippee! More misery! Progress orbs now grant experience. Yes. Yeah. That's what I want. Koron's flesh. I am curious on what that is, but like define valuable. Because what's valuable in the text might not necessarily be valuable to me. Especially at this point. I actually do need obels, so I will do... Yeah, I will do... The pit would be nice, just because it's the pit, but I'm gonna do this one for the obels. Oh, shoot. Analog... Actually, we don't need the obdicite right now. I guess more obels, fine. I mean, I don't have a choice, but...
If I cannot
Golden
be
obels... XP orbs? We'll take the XP orbs, actually. What's this one? XP orbs as well? Okay. This is good. 2 pits, 2 hells, and 1 nightmare dungeon.
We agree. The plan is set.
Alright. Wait, hold on. This is a nightmare dungeon, right? Which one? Which nightmare dungeon? I wish it would tell me. Wait, season rank or season rewards. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Where is this nightmare dungeon? You may also activate your own nightmare sigil. Wait, so like, does it... Can I activate any sigil? I think you can activate any sigil. I think I've been saving these for no reason. Iron Cenotaph in Nahantu. Hey, okay, so it's just it's like the other stuff with the horde. Alright, I'm gonna start using the good stuff too. A secret lies within this dungeon. Ow. Ow! Wow, the hornets actually, like, nearly killed me. Gonna start your day and go to work? Okay. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes by really quickly. Of course, Nanush. You too. Get reward upgrade 3 will summon a special demon. Can I even get 3? Maybe. Test of lunatics? This is not good. Oh, come on.
Oh, my stuff is broken. That's why nothing is dying. Okay, well this is a huge watch at this point. Oh, I've freaking failed this one so hard. Darn. To be fair, like, yeah. This is gonna take a while, sadly. Wait, let me see if I can... Nope, I can't. I literally can't. Alright, we're just gonna have to play the long game, I guess. Okay. Alright, at least we got something out of it. But yeah, it could have been better. To be fair, it was me not taking care of my equipment. I kind of just forgot about it. Actually, it's not that I forgot about it. It was more like I thought it was still healthy. Thank you, guys. Alright, well, let's continue, I guess. Oh boy. It wasn't a total waste, but... yeah. Little unfortunate. Oh wait, what am I doing? This thing is tanky. Alright, I need to find the thingy. Oh, I died. You have recently been saved by Shroud of False Death. And we got 5 minutes for our second life to come back. Did it not trigger in the... I guess it doesn't trigger in the other thing. When you're doing like the Herodric trial thing. Dang, that's the first one I found. I'm pretty sure I passed by like a lot of them. And I was actually looking for them. Well, we got the bloodstone. I'm gonna keep looking for loot, I guess. Alright. That's good enough for me. By good enough for me, I mean, like, I don't want to hang out here any longer than we have to. Okay, we're done with this dungeon now? Teleported us? That's crazy. That's a nice ring. An exorcism. Storm? Yeah. No, thank you.
Step up to my angle.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna let the ads roll real quick, and we'll come back. BRB.
I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
We got this, Subo. We back. All right. Let's go see what that unholy ritual is that's happening. If we're not too late. I don't know what it is, but I feel like we're even faster. And I'm pretty sure we're at max speed anyway. Oh, I didn't even see this part. Cool. Whoa, I'm lag switching. That's crazy. I am very tired of being blinded like a pulsating blindness. It's one thing to be blinded, but like when it's pulsating like that, it's very disorienting. Like it's like wigging out my eyeball, that's for sure. Is it because I'm in this thing? Oh, I guess I'm like playing on the edge. Okay, that's why. Alright, you guys kill the stuff. Guys, where are you? We're literally on the last one and they're way on the other side. I don't think they know what to do. I don't think they understand the assignment. Cool. Well, they understood killing the boss, but I don't think they understood the mechanic of releasing him. Funny enough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What are we doing here? Oh wait, actually, I think we're doing this one, right? Did I want to do the poison, or was I doing the, Oh no, I was doing this one because there's not that many. It should be a lot quicker. Whoa, it goes from 8% to 21? Can't sneeze at that. To be honest, I don't even know what that means. I just know it's a phrase of some sort. Something shiny over here. How far is this shiny thing? Are you doing a thing? Well, this is perfect. I can't... Well... I'm using the thing that he dropped. Maybe it'll notify him and he'll come back. I was trying to put it on before he left so that way he could see, but freaking got harassed. I don't think he's coming back. Rip. I'll take this Lacquerin though. I'm dead. I'm uber dead. Really? Nobody's here to like to participate? I'm surprised. Oh, I'm just gone. Oh, thank God, reinforcements. Oh, thank God. All right. That's a little crazy. My man's got 244 on Torment 8 and dude just one-shots her. But hey, I'm okay with that. Ooh, that's a shiny new looking ring. Oh, that's why. Because it's Storm. Storm. Maybe I'll do a Storm Wolf build or something. Actually, that'd be next season. Well, either way, GG. That was completely wrong. Stab. Meow. You don't belong there. What? Dang, not you guys trying to sneak in. Dang, that's crazy. They're trying to sneak in. Pretending they're one of them. I'm disappointed. That's some maidenless behavior right there. Every 15 kills is in the last pretty much 58 seconds. Increases your damage by 2% times and life by 1% plus. I like the damage part. Damage part's pretty cool. But honestly, I don't think it's going to beat the Endurant Faith EVH. Although that lucky hit is actually, never mind. Nope, I thought it was something else. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm undervaluing this, but I'm not impressed. All right, we got a lot of gombo to do here. Like a lot. I'm gonna put these here for now, just so I have like just a clear place to put them. All these feral creatures everywhere snarling.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I seek riches beyond your comprehension. Or at least beyond your wares that you're selling.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
Actually, I have another place for these runes? Not really, do I? No, not really. I still should because, like, these are still different. I just didn't know where to put them, and I kind of just left them there too. Now I remember what I was doing. Cool. Actually, wait. We've got enough. Wonderful. Okay. What's up, fastest chicken? Oh, shoot. Did I ever... Oh, no, I didn't change the old low latency. So it's like a 16-second delay. That's unfortunate. I'll do that just so they know I saw. If it's not too late. Yeah, it's a little bit delayed, unfortunately, on the YouTube side. I think I have to change it every time manually. I wonder if there's a way I can automate it, so that way I don't have to do that every time. What build is this? This is the werewolf build. This is literally the whole reason I started playing this game starting last week. I wanted to be a werewolf. Or I wanted to be a wolf, and werewolf is pretty much the same thing. Oh, it's adjacent. It's the same category. But yeah, it's supposed to be a solo werewolf build, but we do technically have companions, but it's okay, I'll let it slide. I was gonna do like a pack, like a wolf pack leader build, like some other season. Used to delays, Twitch is real bad at times. Well, funny enough, Twitch is really good for my side, but I noticed that on YouTube, if you have it under normal latency, which is, it's there by default, it's like 16 seconds, which is, a lot of people have left before like the message has gone through. But I'm glad you understand, so that way it gave me a moment to actually respond to you. People think they're getting ignored. It's like, nope, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a delay. But yeah, this is actually my first character. I started playing Diablo last week. And he is a werewolf. That's all he is. Just a pure... He's a poison werewolf, because poison's OP, and I needed something to be a single target hard hitter. And that's kind of what poison does for it, so I just kind of ended up leaning into the poison part. You put a werewolf build the other night. It's still pretty fun, but squishy. It's like a storm build. Oh, you did like a wolf storm build? Okay, okay. I've gotten a couple of items, not a couple, like a lot of items that all like are unique that help with storm specifically. I know one of these rings does it. Actually, right here. Storm skill you cast grants 1 spirit and deals 33% bonus damage. These bonuses are doubled when damaging a vulnerable, immobilized, or slowed enemy. So, like, I've definitely got a lot of trinkets here that could produce a storm build. But unfortunately, I don't do elementals. The only element I have is poison. And that was not by original intent. I kind of just molded that way. Same with my companions, but my companions are so useful. I don't think I could really play very well without them. And they're ice wolves too, so it's really nice for crowd control. And that's kind of the thing too, speaking of squishy. My build has been pretty much squishy the whole time. But my compensation, like, I didn't even have good dodge either. My compensation was from my CC wolves. Since they ice everything, I don't take damage if I can kill them fast enough. Or if I do, it's 1 or 2 hits, which can still be pretty devastating. Right now, my longevity is actually between 2 really big things right now that one of them I just got recently. The one that I've had for a little bit now, for a few days, is Ancestral, or it's the Endurant Faith. This charm, when you would be damaged for at least 30% of your max HP, which is almost all the time at this point, it turns into DOT for the next 4 seconds. And in that 4 seconds, as long as I'm constantly slashing, I get health on hit and stuff like that, and I slash really fast. So I'm just kind of like siphoning a bunch of HP from them. And as a life insurance, I also have this new ring that I just got. Wait, no. That's not it. Where is it? Nope, it's not the ring. It's the Ancestral Mythic Unique Chest Armor. When you would be dealt a fatal damage, instead you heal for full life. Gain a berry 100% of your HP for 3 seconds. Knock back close enemies. This can only occur once every 300 seconds. So this is my second life. You think most of your squishiness is because you don't have any glyphs leveled up yet? Possibly. It kind of does take a little bit of everything. You do have to see like what your weakest link is. Let's see, I have this set here. What does it do for me? I don't quite remember. Smell dreaded enemies, mark them. Your wolf skills deal 50% bonus damage to marked enemies. You get blood hunt, movement speed is increased, attack speed increased. Yeah. I'd say for the werewolf, if you have a lot of speed in your attack, I know for me, what really helps is items with healing on hit rather than on kill. If you can kill fast things, it's still better than nothing, obviously, but the on hit and having rapid slashes is what keeps me sustained up until I get one shot. But now I have stuff to keep me sustained after getting one shot. So I have a solid sustain now. But it did take me a while to actually get to this point because I got really lucky with the rolls. Like, this talisman was super lucky. Do I remember where the storm ring dropped from? Honestly, not really anything specific off the top of my head. I've been doing warpaths this whole time, or war plans this whole time. So I just kind of ran dungeons until it happened. So unfortunately, I can't. Isn't there a trading system in here? I don't think there's a market, huh? I don't know how the trading works in this game. Honestly, I wish I could sell some of this stuff. Like, I'm sure a lot of people could have, like, use out of it, and I wouldn't mind sharing, kind of thing, you know? There is? Well, how do you trade, or how do you, like, sell stuff? Or trade, I guess. Either way, how do you market? Because I've never done that. Have you done that, Harry? What am I doing here?
trading channel, you can link stuff for people to see. Oh, okay. So like you kind of just throw it out into the void and just the chat void and hope for the best. See if anyone cares. And then you exchange what's agreed upon. Dude, I don't even know what I would want that's actually worth it, to be honest. I guess maybe like legendary offerings, or yeah, maybe legendary offerings. Like what would I want that's actually valuable to me, but that's not like overpriced for them. Like it doesn't have to be completely equal, but just something I can use, you know? What's something that's usable? I mean, usually I just play self-sustained anyway. Like, I kind of play in that mindset. I don't really use it. Well, yeah, I guess what I meant to say is there like a market. We did trade, so I know that that's a thing. I should have used better words. I didn't know if there was like a market. But yeah, it looks like you just have to use outside websites. Darn. So what exactly is your build, Fastest Chicken? What's your wolf build? You said you have storm stuff, right? Your wolf companions are fused with power of the storm, dealing 80% increased lightning damage. It's like what? This would be useful for you? Maybe one of these. Storm strike chains to twice as many targets and gains 9% bonus damage. It'd be these, right? Anything can be traded except mythics. Okay. Lightning Storm gains 1 additional strike each time it grows and deals 21% bonus damage. +2 to storm skills. It's not like it's just an fix, but it's still something. Lightning Storm gains... Oh yeah, there's all those. Use Claw as your basic and anything that has Storm tag on it on the skill tree. So do you have your Claw maxed out? That's actually an important information. Like, yeah. Do you have all your skills on Claw? Okay. Huh. That's a maxed out shadow damage. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's lightning resistance, I guess. Yeah, it's still something. Do you have all 6 slots on your talisman? Or at least 5?
Yeah, what skills are you? Well, I was just gonna give you this stuff, honestly, if you wanted it. I was also just seeing what I had too. Going through all my curiosities. I need to clean this up anyway. I guess I should have asked, do you want this if we can like somehow trade? I'm assuming we'd probably just have to like meet up in the game. I'm overthinking it. It's tough out here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. You don't want that. Don't want that. You don't have fortune enough? Well, you don't have to give me anything. You know, I was just gonna give this to you. You just have to be level 70, so like that's the only caveat. Like once you get to level 70, you should be fine to be able to use all this stuff. Like I said, if you want it, I'm not gonna force anything on you. I just kind of started looking through my stuff and just like, oh, here, you can have this. Gold is premium. I'm good, dude. I'm not even gonna sell it. I'm probably just gonna salvage it, to be honest. Here, I'll set it to the side for you. If you change your mind, it'll be right here for you. I'm trying to get you a full set for
I cannot be in the wilderness.
Red Wolf Moon,
This
since you are a werewolf. Which emblem am I using? Oh, the top one, I think. Yeah. East one. Okay. Research the ring and see where it drops. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know because I've just been rushing and I've just been grabbing stuff and then looking at it later. And then I do remember it being dropped, but I don't remember, like, who dropped it. I'm pretty sure I fought a boss after it dropped, but my memory is so bad. You would be just better off searching it for yourself off the web. Yeah, no problem. I'm not in a hurry. I'll just be continuing the war plans once I'm done here. Plus, it kind of gives me a chance to reevaluate what I've got here. You also said basic. I should have stuff for basic. Non-basic skills cast. This is still relevant, but hold on. The basic skills. What else do we have here? I should have something that says basic. Basic skills deal 97% increased damage, but additionally cost 25 primary resource. So if you have the resource, you can definitely use this blade. I don't have the cosmetic for it, sadly, but that's okay. I don't need it. Or I can get it. I can potentially get it later too. Oh wait, I've got another one right here. Cool. I totally forgot about that. Do you want this stuff leveled up? I can put sockets in it. Or do you want to do that yourself? I don't want to, like, do something with the stuff that you don't want. Let's see. So we got you 2 rings. There's an amulet. There's a sword. Got some gloves. A waist. Your battle tag? Okay, let me see. Oh no, you're right. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for letting me know. It would have warned me, but it's... yeah. I totally forgot about that. You're right, you're right. I guess it does prevent boosting, which is honestly smart for the game. Cool. See, which one of these is better? This has 9%. That's strong, so we'll give you that. What about over here? This is 33, this is 34. I'll give you that. This is 22, 22, 23. Oh, what's this one? 21. I'll swap these out. This one's a landslide. You said you're doing storm, so I don't think that'll work. Cataclysm. Wait, do you have Cataclysm as an ultimate? Because if you do, let me know. Rabies spreads faster, poison creeper. Lucky hits. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill. Actually, yeah, you want these. You'll want these gauntlets, actually. I don't know which one you prefer, but I can give you both of them. Okay, so then you're gonna want this ring. This ring, while Cataclysm is active, you gain unlimited spirit and deal 36% more damage. So that's pretty huge. After freeze expires, enemies explode for 106 of the damage you've dealt to them while frozen. Wait, that's actually insane. I don't know if you freeze enemies. So, if you actually, you have this weapon. Yeah, I know you have this weapon. This weapon will probably do better for you. Let's see. What are you missing? I don't think I have a totem. Are there even unique totems? There has to be. Was I just that unlucky? Yeah, because I've got one right here. Hurricane and okay, Hurricane and Wolves. So you do have companions. Each time you use a skill with a primary resource cost, gain damage. Resource cost is increased by 30% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 6. I don't know how well your resource economy is, but I'll let you be the judge of that. Earth Spike, Cyclone Armor. Is Cyclone this? Well, Cyclone Armor is automatically triggered once every 2 seconds. I don't know if you have Cyclone Armor. Claws gain a variant and gains 30% bonus damage. All variants. Well, that's pretty cool. You're using claws? Yeah, you're using claws. You have the rune words that summon the wolves that freeze. Wait, you're not using claws? You just said claw lightning storm, right? Wolves and hurricane and cataclysm? Or are you talking about... Wait, you might have been saying no about hurricane armor. I'm assuming. I'm a little late to that. I think I don't have a chest piece for you. Let me see. Lacerate has no cooldown. You're not using Lacerate. Trample. Lacerate. Trample. Okay, okay. Are those the only chest pieces I've got? Just for Lacerate and Trample? No Cyclone Armor. Got it, got it. I guess that's all that I've really gotten. I don't know if there's any more. It looks like those are the only two that I've seen. It's just Lacerate and Trample chest pieces. I mean, I guess at that point I can give you something generic. Like a generic legendary chest piece. Like, what's this one? Three Cyclone Armor? Well, you don't use Cyclone Armor, so that's kind of awkward. What about this one? There's one other thing I was looking for. Here you go. It's a generic chest piece, but you can upgrade it to something. You're good on chest and helmet? You don't want to... Oh, wait, this is Cyclone Armor. You don't need that. This one, each time you use a skill with a primary resource cost, gain increased damage. Resource cost is increased by 30% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. I mean, you said you're good on helmet, so I'll just keep that over here. You said you're good, you said you're good. Okay. Nah, put that away, dude. There you go. All right, have fun. I hope that stuff works out for you. You have 2 billion gold? Nice. Yeah, no problem. And you couldn't buy? Can you buy the stuff with the 2 billion? Oh yeah, I guess you have to find people, huh? Anything I need? I'm looking for a mythic. What I'm looking for and what I need are very hard to find. Well, I guess actually something that's a little bit more common that I need is I need 5 Igni runes. And I need Spark. That's what I'm looking for right now, is 5 Igni runes. One of the few common items that I'm looking for. And I'm also looking for a 6 charm, 6-slot charm that has some sort of wolf on it, like a wolf perk or a fix. Igni runes are legendary runes, though. Thank you. Holy cow. I mean, honestly, at this point, when you're farming, a lot of legendaries kind of become normal. There are exceptions, of course, but like I've literally had to filter out the legendaries because I just pick up too many. So now I have anything that's perfect, essentially, or ancestral, so that way I actually get salvage from it. That's amazing, actually. That's actually really what I needed. Now all I need is the 2 spark, and I should be good to craft my lance or my arm pole. And then I need to figure out how to replace. I need to find out what item. Oh no, not this one. I need to find out what item does this. Because I need to turn this dire totem into a talisman. And I need this to be a piece of equipment. Endurant Faith. Actually, let me just look that up real quick. Gotta be one of these, right? Let me see. See. Attack applies vulnerable and distant enemies and weakens the close ones, dealing increased damage to enemies that are both vulnerable and weakened. Okay, so gauntlets. So I need the Endurant Faith gloves. That's what I'm looking for. Endurant Faith gloves are what I'm looking for, and I need 2 spark, and I think that'll set up my build. At least like the major components of the build. And then Dire Faith Totem. Yeah, Dire Faith Totem needs to be... Yeah, Grizzly Rage is now Werewolf. Oh, wait, shoot. Hold on, E-Fits. Grizzly is now Werewolf skill. Shoot, which one is that one? Oh, yeah, no, it is this one. Okay, so that turns into that. And then, yeah, the Shattered Vow. Yeah, that's it. I think that'll pretty much complete the build. You have any runes I might need? Your stash is full of them? Yeah, it's unique arms. Yeah, I'm looking for Endurant Faith unique arms. I just needed to look at which one had the right stat that I was looking for. Or the right affix. So that's my plan right now. Is I'm trying to get that pole arm, which if I get the 2 sparks, which actually I might be able to. Defeat any greater lair boss in Torment 6 or higher. And then we can get that. So how do we get the greater lair boss? Do I know how to craft Endurant Faith arms at the cube? No. Do I craft them specifically, or do I roll for them? Because I don't want to roll for them right now. Transmit unique equipment item into a unique charm. That's how we break it into a charm. I mean, I guess I can transmute a common item. So get some common gloves and see if I can transmute it. I can roll 21 times, I guess. I could do that. Randomize the value of the unique power on an ancestral unique item. Yeah, I'm trying not to roll for it. If this is the one using the primordial dust, I'm trying not to do that. But I guess I could keep an eye out for common gloves if I need to. Yeah, I don't want to use the primordial dust right now. I'm being stingy. And honestly, I probably shouldn't. So I guess I'll go look for common gloves. Let me do that. Let me put on my filter. I'll start looking for common gloves. I need to stop being stingy. That's exactly what that stuff is for. I need to get over myself, you know? All right, let's add a roll. We're looking for common gloves. Yeah, it's RNG. It's a gamba. But at least I'll pick some up, so that way I have the option available. And if I don't want to, I could still change my mind. I'm not hard committing right now, but if I decide to do that, I still need them. So I would rather do that right now. Okay, we need... common? Not the properties. We need gloves. Alright, we need gloves. Alright, so we got that set. We'll keep a search out for those. Oh shoot, wait. Are you still here? I forgot to give you this. Hold on, I forgot one more thing. Oh, hold on. Do I have Storm? Actually, hold on. I might have something better for you. You're using Storm. Let me see if I have Storm. Or, like... Actually, I might not. Because I don't use Storm, I might have just gotten rid of them. Oh, I do have some, but, like, not a full set. Yeah, no problem. Oh, do I have a full set? No, I don't. I kind of ignored them. A full set of Storm would be better for you. Yeah, Storm skills no longer cost Spirit to cast. Casting a Storm skill consumes all available Spirit to increase Storm skill damage. Would you be interested in that? Where can I put these? I don't know if there's any more runes. I think I got all of them. You've only got a 4 seal slot. Here. Storm, maximum spirit. Storm Shepherd's Call. You don't use ravens. Fortified. Werebear. Physical damage. Lightning damage. Song of the Old Mountain. Here we go. This should work for you. It's not a 6. I ran out of 6s. But this should work. Oops. I think I clicked the wrong button. There we go. So that way you at least have those 2 sets to work with, and you can equip at least one of them. Cool. There we go. I'll just put them here, honestly. This is like not a bad spot to put them in. I still have some slots, and I might even just get rid of. I might even get rid of a lot of these, if not all of them. Yeah, this is for my other druid, which honestly I could probably clean this up too. Oh shoot, I forgot I had more of these. Cyclone armor. No. Power rage blurring. Oh no, these are fine. Honestly, I think I'm gambling these anyway. Yeah, these are rerolls, I believe. Actually, I'm not too sure. Some of them looked like they were kind of relevant. All right, that's pretty much all I've got. Okay. Oh, I need to do that boss. Let me see here. I also need to see if I can somehow reset the Echo fight with Lilith, because that is broken for me. Like, actually. I did it and it's not giving me the reward. Where is it? Is this it? Wait, I'm confused. Where was it? Wait, maybe it was up here? Oh wait, no, yeah, this. Yeah, you have not unlocked the rank for this capstone. Yeah, for some reason this is glitched. I can't go to my next tier. This is it. I did this and it won't let me. In Torment 8. Okay, let me see if I can redo that and go to Torment 8. Or go to Torment 8 and see if I can redo that. Okay, that looks like I gotta go. That'll help tremendously. Can't thank you enough. Hey, you gave me the Igni runes, and honestly, that's a huge help. So I thought it was worth it. Thank you so much. I'm glad I could help too. I always enjoy helping people out. So I appreciate you giving me those runes. Because as long as I can get my shards, which I should have 2 objectives that I could do, I can make my pull, and that'll be a huge step. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Torment 8. It might be one of those things where you have to specifically do that torment, and that might be why. Yeah, it's a little weird. Because for some reason it's grayed out. You have not unlocked the rank for this capstone. Aren't I supposed to do that to... Oh wait, no, Dude, I'm so goofy. I have to do this first. I'm so ahead of myself. I only started playing yesterday. Alright, so we need a greater layer boss and torment. We can do it on this torment. It's fine. Greater layer boss. Where's the greater layer? If I need help killing a boss just to hit you up, will do. I've been holding him pretty well. But if I do have any trouble, I know you and Harry here as well. He's on the Twitch side, so I don't know if you can see his comments. You guys have been super helpful. I am hoping... Oops. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess the ads on Twitch are running. Okay. Well... What am I doing here? Oh yeah, layer bosses. I guess there's nothing for... Oh no, layer boss is just that you just need keys. That's right. But where is... Which one specifically do I need to do? Greater layer boss. I have no idea where that's at. There really needs to be like a search bar for this stuff. You'll keep an eye out for Enduring Faith Arms for me? I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That's mighty generous of you. Like, I know that's asking for a lot. That's like one of the end game items, so... There's a lot going for it. I'll definitely be looking for those myself. In fact... Endurant Faith Arms. I'm just gonna put that on my filter. I've already got the other ones on my filter, so I might as well add that. It's on my find, so... Shattered Vow, and then... We're looking for gloves that are the... Endurant Faith. Cool. So those are the two we're looking for. And they should be purple if they drop. Okay, I gotta find the large boss. Greater layer boss. Greater layer boss. Greater layer boss. I have no idea where the greater layer boss is. I guess I'll just ask the internet. A great layer key. Bloody Sigil. Duriel, Andorel, and Hairbringer? Okay, people. People are wild, man. Okay, so apparently it's like a specific type of ritual, or like a... This is a unique layer boss key. I'm assuming I have to make it, maybe? But, like, I don't know what... Well, this is a greater layer. It's used to open the Horde. A greater layer boss. Found in Torment difficulties. Okay, but that's okay, but... Grants Grim Favor. Well, this requires a greater layer key. Is this a greater... I guess I can go here. Hairbringer of Hatred. I think this is it. I think this is what I require. If I'm understanding it correctly. Because this does have a greater... Yeah, it requires a greater key. Season. Map? Oh no, I want to go to the sanctuary map. What other ones require the key? This one also has little spikes on the back for the Grim Favor. So that can kind of help me pinpoint the other ones, but I don't see any other ones. So I might not have uncovered them yet. They might just be hidden. Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, at least we have the Hairbringer of Death, and he potentially gives us Ancestral Unique, so I am definitely down to... Wait, maybe I should upgrade the tier, actually. Let me do that. Oh, hold on. I don't know how true it is, but I'm assuming the higher your Torment is, the higher chances of you getting better stuff. I may have to take up help for that boss aid, honestly. If anyone is down. Maybe. Maybe. I did not mean to click on that. Gosh dang it. Meant to click around it. I just didn't know where their layers were. And plus I was looking for a greater layer boss specifically, but after reading that and then reading your comment, I get that it's the 3 big baddies. Mythic Herodric Seals. I don't think I should fight Mephisto on tier Torment 10. I don't think that's a good idea. Doing it. The greed is unquenchable. We can do it together? All right, let me give it a shot, and if you're down, I can invite you. And by shot, it will probably last like 3 seconds. And honestly, it'd be super fast, but if Fast Chicken would want to join, more than welcome to. Not able to right at this moment? Oh, okay, never mind then. But I mean, like, whenever is convenient. Alright, let's see if we can fight Hatred. Oh yeah, it's in his Borkport form. I remember I tried this last time and I got smoked. Like, a dozen times. Oh. He went through my second life already! With 1 chomp! Oops, I'm not dodging very well. It's a battle of the bites! Uh-oh. I'm dead! Okay, I'm alive. I broke through her shield. I wasn't able to do much damage, but I still broke through it. Oh boy.
I'm gonna wait for him to charge out before I throw this. Maybe not. He took not as long as I thought he would. Oh! Oh god, I died. Okay, I can do it though. Okay, well, I can't do it when I'm doing that. Ugh. How come I don't get a howl emote? Available if needed? Okay, okay. Bark, bark, bark. Oh god. No! I got greedy. Okay, okay, okay. My greed killed me. Ah, oh, okay. I thought I used my ultimate. That poison damage is so harsh. It really is. Owie. That sucks. He literally jumped right as I shot it. It was very inconvenient. It was very bad timing. The thing is that the last two times he took forever to jump out, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just keep shooting. Maybe there's something where, like, if you shoot in quick succession, he, like, charges at you. It's probably just me coping, though. I really should be just walking out of the way. It's not hard to dodge, I'm just being greedy and lazy.
Okay, I was out of there. No, I walked out. Ref, I want a an instant replay on that. Not that one. The one prior. Oh boy. I tried dodging, but it didn't work. Okay, I can't play back there. Don't kill me! Oh god, I died. Dude, that sucks. That makes me sad.
I guess I gotta recharge my ultimate before I got in here. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? He didn't get stunned? That's crazy. I don't know when I can heal or not. That is kind of a problem with this fluctuating health bar. Okay, okay. He's back. Wait, I died? What? What killed me?
Oh, thank goodness. I was spooked. Super spooked. I don't think I got anything that I wanted. I think this is new, though. Yeah, tornadoes. No tornadoes. Resolve for the werebearer? Oh, okay. My other druid can use that. Alright. Nemesis lair? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh boy.
Hello, little crab.
Why are you guys here? Ah, help! They chained me. Oh, I might die. I jumped right into the laser and it killed me. I even did a little jump ragdoll. Looked like he was trying to do a jumping jack.
Anyone asks, back to it.
Cool.
I think this is the only way I could stay alive. My health bar is spazzing out. It is freaking out right now. Or I guess health orb, but either way, it is not comprehending any of this. I was studying the blood pool. There are so many hazards on the floor. No. I think as long as I don't stop snacking on them, I'll be okay. Oh, I was in the laser. Oh. You know, honestly, I could probably get rid of debilitating roar. Actually, no, it slows enemies down. Never mind. It's a CC. Oh god, I gotta get out of there. I hate that I have to stand in that. I didn't know what to do. Dang, I actually had such good damage on the first boss too. Okay, that time I didn't know what got me. Yeah, we. Okay, I can't sit there and face think. I do have to move around a bit. As much as I would like to. Okay, I'm doing worse. The one thing that really sucks about this build is I don't know when I need to heal. Like, I don't actually know my health. My health is a just complete mystery to me. The only time well, there we go, I died. Oh gosh. This isn't. Oh, I hate this so much. There's more CCs than room. I'm not trying to go over here. Oh my goodness. Dude, no, I got one of them too. Dude, they're just CCs all, like, it's just the floor is CC. The floor is just poison, and I can't do anything about it. And like, Honestly, maybe a controller would actually be helpful. I was just trying to see if I can tank it. Not me still gushing blood after death. Oh shoot, my gear's broken. I didn't realize it was broken. Alright, I gotta redo all that. Dang, I died 10 times already.
Anyone asks?
Could you stop pushing me into the lasers, please? Thank you. I think that's the part that sucks, is like getting knocked into them. I wish you would stop sitting in your own pool. Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. That took way too long. Ancestral pants with 3 perfect affixes? Wait, what? Oh boy. GG. Thank you for the boots. Honestly, I'll get rid of this stuff.
You know where to find me.
Hey, Mazzarino. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I have too much stuff now. Good. Just eating? What you eating? You don't mind me asking. Taking a break from the grind. Always good to take a break. Have a nice, nutritious meal.
Another work.
Pasta with meat? Sounds simple yet delicious. Okay, let me go back into the lair. Grab the rest of our stuff. Wait, is my filter on? Yeah, it's on. Or it wasn't on. It's on now, though. bone charm. Oh yeah, that's the ring, isn't it? I think that's the ring. Wait, what? I clicked on bone charm and there was no bone charm. I'm hallucinating. I'm confused. You don't even have a filter on. You just grab everything and scrap. I just put on a filter, like yeah, before I started today. Honestly, it's a tremendous help. It's streamlined a lot of stuff. Do I already have this? I do already have it, apparently. Maybe I can't use it here? I have no idea. What class do you play?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oops. I don't even know what I did. Sorcerer? Nice. What kind of sorcerer? I don't know what different types of builds the sorcerer can do. Lightning ball? Does it just exist around and just destroy everything? That sounds like a good time. You have your own pet lightning ball that just obliterates everything. The Tesla ball. Your friend used to play rogue? Traps and arrows? Maybe they have a dagger build. That'd be pretty cool. Let me get rid of this junk. He tried the ball lightning sorcerer and now he only plays this. That's why you said he used to be rogue. He's converted to the ways of the ball. The ways of the orb.
Pity to break another's work.
Embrace orb. He's like, this is fun. Understandable.
My demons are quiet here. Bruce Lee.
What the heck? What are you doing in there, sneaking your way into the loot? Wait, is this better than mine? Yeah, it seems... Wait. No, it's actually worse. No, in fact, it's like the worst one I could possibly get, actually. It is the total opposite. Yeah, that's awful. That's actually bad. I'm gonna have to do something with all this junk at some point.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. Okay, well, if I can't equip this, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll just use the restroom back here, basically. Just dump that there. Around the corner.
think I'm good here. Jeez, I was so busy committed to that, I don't even know what I need to do now. That took like, I think like an hour. Way too much time, basically. Oh yeah, we were trying to get these things. Okay. Oh hey, we can get the reward. It does recognize that we did it. I'll take that.
Death will be swift.
Okay. Defeat the Echo of Mephisto in Torment 10 to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 9. Where's Mephisto's Echo? Is it over by the Pool of Creation? View on the map. I can't. I'm illiterate, man. All right. Like, it took me forever to find Mom's Echo, and I had been there several times. Scovos? Okay. That's not Scovos. Here's Scovos. Oh yeah, this one's Scovos. Hey, look! Echoes of the False Prophet. Yeah, it's over by the Pools of Creation. Okay. Cool. That's fun. Crux of the False... Oh, shoot. Wait, I might need help with this. I don't want to fail this. Like, I don't want to abandon this. Like, how do you make Crux of the False Prophets? Yeah, someone to carry you? Yeah, like... Nah, dude, I know I ain't making that. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later, but not right now. After struggling with the other boys on Torment 10, like, I shouldn't even be on Torment 10, realistically. I should be on 9. Okay, we should be good. Oh, shoot, I've got 8? Oh, yeah, because of all the rewards. You're on 12? Nice. I'm trying to get to 12. I'm working my way up there slowly but surely. All right, what do you want? Intelligence? Wait, what do you want? Decided to do Mephisto on T12? I definitely would too. You got the reward for doing them on T12? Nice. You want smarts. All right, let's give you smarts. Wait, we already have like a lot. Huh. Neat. What if we did this? 2 birds, 1 stone? Exactly. Optimizing. Peak efficiency. Cool. All right, what's our rewards here? Hey, reach Paragon level 200 with any character. Nice. We got 201. Shiny. I didn't realize I was playing Cookie Clicker.
all these poor and hungry people in raggedy clothes, and I've got all this loot. Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Oops. Oh, wait, no, I'm just selecting things individually now. I don't even remember. Oh, well. Let me just grab everything anyway. It's already too late. I've already invested in all this. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to make some adjustments to my filter. I think I'm picking up stuff that I don't actually want. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm picking up, no, I'm... Well, this, I don't know why I'm picking that up. Or this? Why am I picking this up? I may have just grabbed it by accident. Actually, no, I did grab it by accident. No. That's because I disabled it all. I mean, I'll just grab it and just disable... Or get rid of it now. Oh, yeah, it's because I disabled my filter. Never mind. I know what happened. I think that's it. Yeah, the reason why I get this stuff is because it's the ancestral. Because that's scraps. That's the scraps that I care for.
Find me.
What's up, Clap? How's it going? What build am I doing? I am doing werewolf build. I'm playing as a druid. And I'm just a rabid werewolf. If you want to see the details, I do have a link for like... It's like not 1-for-1, but like roughly what I'm going for. If anybody does. You've done 4 classes so far? What classes have you done so far? Okay. I think we're ready to keep going. Wait, hold on. Actually, do I have what I think I might have? Do I have enough? I do! Oh my god, I do. Is it time? Oh, but I don't have the... Oh, shoot. I need common gloves. I think I've been picking them up and probably destroying them without even realizing it. Oh, this is so bad. I wish I knew. You weren't a fan of Warlock? Really now? I was considering playing Warlock or Paladin next. Whirlwind Barb is good. I see a handful of people do that. Lightning Ball Sorcerer. Mad Serena over here on Twitch actually just said that's what he plays and he converted his friend, which is pretty funny. Bone Spirit Necro seems solid. I've seen a handful of Skelly Boy armies walking around. So that seems to be a good choice. Or at least a popular one. Your Warlock was slow the moment you changed. Felt better. I dual streamed? Yeah, I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I just started Kick like a few days ago, so that is the newest platform for me. And then all my VODs go to YouTube. Thanks for following, Matt Serena. I'm glad you like the stream. Warlock just fell off. Stick to Sorcerer, definitely your go-to. Okay, well at least you found the class that you like. Like, I feel like that's always like a good idea for any game, is just find the thing that you like. There's multiple classes or characters. You know, you stick with that one thing, and then once you kind of get your fill, or at least like you have a solid foundation, you know, then always like give stuff a try. And it never hurts to like re-tackle something, because you'll always go in with like a different mindset after getting more experience with something else too. Got to 70, then dipped out. Dipped. That's understandable. Maybe you just gotta like configure it, find the right build. Maybe getting more Paragon points with your other classes might help broaden your options. You really like your silly Warlock? Your silly Warlock does sound pretty silly. I'm thinking I'll do Paladin and then maybe Warlock next. I'm actually looking forward to Solo Self-Found when they put that in. I think I'm gonna do a Shapeshifter build or a Bear build, one of the two. It's either just gonna be straight Bear or it's gonna be Bear Wolf. I'm thinking Bear, strictly Bear, because Bear is gonna be tanky, and I'll probably take it a lot slower, so that way like I'm playing safer through hardcore.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Missed a few seasons, came back, happy to see the source is back on top. Did they nerf him or something? Oh, it boosted you on your sword. Okay. This is my first. I've been playing for like 2 weeks. And honestly, the game is amazing. I think I came at a really good time. I appreciate it, but I like to play at my, like, I like to earn the stuff myself. I'm not really much for getting boosted, but I do appreciate the offer. I'm very content with going at my own pace.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, yes.
I'm looking for gloves now. You know what? I say we do it anyway. I say I make it anyway. Let's just see what happens. Actually, can I make? Oh no, I can't. I have to roll for it, don't I? Rip and tear. Hey, Certified, how's it going? Good time to join. The new scene is pretty good. You reckon it feels like a new game compared to when you last played, especially with war plans? Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it so far. Harry over here, if I recall correctly, said it's like literally the best season. I might be misquoting. Just woke up. Hope you slept well. You got the game when you came out, but you fell off because you had no one to play with? Back in Season 10, your friend started playing it? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like if this game was released as is right now, it probably would have gotten like a 10 out of 10. Because it's amazing. Already had food? Nice. What was for food? This is my first, and it's the best. But I guess with that logic, I can also say it's the worst for me. It's the best, worst, and most mid-season I've ever experienced. And the only one. Sausage, egg, and potatoes? A classic. And water? Always stay hydrated. Alright, let's make our... I've been looking for this and longing for it. I can look for the gloves next. That'll be the next objective.
Welcome to the Isles.
Alright.
What do you bring?
Oh, I have to hold on to them, don't I? I do. Alright, let me grab the
Treasure
stuff.
close.
Friend is moving, so you're helping him getting stuff for his sorcerer. Oh, okay. Kind of like a last hurrah before they take off. I just realized why they wanted you to have 6 of each. Because 666. Wow, that's clever. Very, very on brand. played on release, honestly feel like it's a lot different than back then. Unique drops were so rare and hard to get. Ubers were non-existent, just rumored. Wow. The drops were truly legendary, as in like they were just myth and legend. You just saw it now too? Wait, what? Oh wait, oops. Oh hey, I didn't know you went over to Kick. I still have to fix the sound for notifications for Kick. There's like a lot of things that I haven't plugged in yet, so I gotta fix that up. They upped the drop rate a lot. Sort of made the game cheese as you get to your build strong, same as time is better. I do admit, I feel like the top gear is kind of easy to get. But I've also been no-lifing this game, so like, I know that's also not fair, especially because there's like a lot of casual people out there, so they don't exactly have degen hours like I do. I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours. Oh, you meant like the career? I mean, technically I started since like before Mario Maker 2 came out, but to be honest, like I dropped off for like a while, like a couple years, and then I was like rarely coming on a few rare occasions. I say I've been the most consistent for the past like year right now. Maybe a year and some month, and like I'd say like year and a half. Yeah, I've been most consistent year and a half, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Mythic seals are really hard to get though. You haven't gotten any yet? Okay. I have noticed that the mythics are actually genuinely the hard ones to get. It's definitely got the MMO vibes where like eventually new gear comes out and that's the uber rare gear and the old rare gear becomes more common. Oh, you just saw the 666, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's funny. All right. Only 5,000? That's an easy purchase. There she is. Oh boy. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remaining life are executed. Damage over time duration is doubled? Oh boy. Oh boy, which other thread is roller coaster reading? Wait. I'm reading Kick and I'm reading there's nobody on YouTube right now but commenting, but I am reading on Kick. And I can't have them merged. Like if you want to have them merged, you have to use like a third-party program so you can see all of them. Like that's the only way to like really do it. Oh man, this is gonna be a fun time. What are these and where do we find them? Shattered prisms. Bartering at the mercenaries den, which I've never done before. Infernal horde and the lair bosses. Okay. You've got so many normal mythics. But the seals are so hard. You just tried about everything. Okay. But I think I have one seal on my other character. Yeah, I think I got one seal for her. I got 2 helmets and I think one of them has a seal. Yeah, Crux of the False Prophet from Greater Lair Drop, boss drops? Nice. I forgot which one that does. I don't think I've read up on it, so I don't know what it does at all. Where does your seal come from and what torment? Unfortunately, I could not tell you. I've just been long grinding for so long. I don't remember. To be honest. I think it was through the Undercity. Oh, are you asking, wait. Never mind. The ads are about to start on the Twitch side, and I will probably take a small break. Gotta use the restroom, and then I'll come back. But I'm gonna upgrade this first.
Mainlander,
I've got 30 seconds. Maybe I could do something. All right, what do I want? I think I want actually, do I want werewolf damage or damage over time? Probably damage over time, right? Like poison damage? I feel like poison damage would be most appropriate, right? Damage over time. Do I Gamba for more? Yeah, because we're below average. What are we talking about? Nah, we can do better. What? The exact roll? Nah, dude. Give me something better. Imagine ads. Crazy, right? Hey, that's better. We can... Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Use the scrolls to make it a GA roll? I have no idea what that means. I'm still new to the game. Go for GA. I do not know what GA is. Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. Oh shoot, species unknown with some... I don't know what species unknown. I think Harry... I don't know if Harry can hear me. Okay, use your GA scroll or your scrolls to make a GA roll. When you temper an item, you can get a greater fixed roll on tempers if it's an ancestral. Use your scrolls of restoration next to the item. The two arrows in the shape of a circle. To reset tempers and keep hitting the temper till you get greater fix on your temper. Wait, so doesn't it already have a greater fix? Isn't it the attack while berserking? Isn't that what that is? Or am I missing something? Yeah, I'm not doing the transfiguration yet because I'm making sure I get everything right. So I'll be dealing with that much later. Werewolf damage is the one I tempered? No. I tempered damage over time.
It's not a GA because it has no star. So so it's not guaranteed, but if I keep rolling the tempering, it could potentially get a star, and that's when it's a greater fix. So it's just RNG for this. Like, I just keep rolling this and I'll eventually get a GA. Yes, because it's ancestral? Okay. Alright. How do I know? Like, will it show it? Will it tell me it? Or do I have to look at it every time? Only ancestrals can get GA temper? Okay. Oh yeah, the little star, okay. So I just keep rolling until I see a star. Hey, there's a star. Cool. Awesome. Thank you guys. That was actually valuable information. I guess I can do it with these two as well. The question is, what do I want? I could do lucky hit chance. I think I might do lucky hit chance. It is armor or helmet, so maybe I can do armor instead. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I do. I've been doing just fine without it because I have the Endurant Faith Charm, and that's really been carrying me. What I do need is to turn them into gloves. Actually, maybe I do need the armor now because this was keeping me alive. The Aphis Dire Totem? Actually, no, that's not what was keeping me alive. The Talisman was keeping me alive, but I need to replace the Talisman with the Dire Totem so that way I can stay in the Grizzly Rage. It's a lifesaver? Oh yeah, no, it's literally carrying me through all these torments. That was the only reason I was able to fight Mephisto. The Echo of Mephisto, or not the Echo, but I fought Mephisto and then like two bosses in the Nemesis layer, and the only reason I was able to do it was because of that thing. If I use a mythic seal, I can put 2 unique charms on. I mean, even if that's the case, I'm still using all of the other 5 slots, and that's not the issue. Like, well, actually, no, that is the issue. Yeah, either way, even if I could put 2, like, I only have 1. I need the Endurant Faith gloves. That's what I need, and then I'll be fine. I'm gonna try. All right, well, if that's the case, I should be able to put this. Hold on, let me compare. I do have 2 of these, so I could compare them. What's it called? Dire. Oh, do I have 2 Dires? Mark of the Old Wolf? Why is this highlighted? Weird. All right. Perfect. Now I don't have to completely sacrifice this one. You got the Endurant Faith Charm with +3 socket skills? Shock skills? And not sockets. Shock? That's awesome. That's super cool. Just what you needed. Oh, I don't remember if I said anything, but hi, Topsky. I hope you're doing well. Kind of just started talking about the Diablers. All right, let me go turn this thing into a thing. Wait, no, this is not where I do it, isn't it? Oh wait, I turned it over here, don't I? To the cultist. Right? Actually, I have no idea. I totally forgot. What do I do with this thing? They turned it into a talisman. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, I need 3 any unique charms too. That's why. I don't have the resources for it. Well, on me. That's what it is. Okay. Well, that should be easy. I've got like 3 trash charms anyway that like aren't gonna work for me. Yeah, I've got like Earth Skill. Every 15 kills in the last seconds increases your damage and your max life by 1%. Wadingo brand was pretty cool, but I don't have space for it. You completed the Goblin event? Was it worth it? I might want to keep thorns. I'll take this. And that's 44. Wait. Casting a skill. I'm not doing earth, so I can get rid of that. For 15 kills, damaging with non-basic skill. No, I don't need that. You don't get any goblins? I've had a few. I think I'm like halfway done with the mission. Some keys and Garrett was okay. I'm not really surprised. You have almost one whole page worth of unique charms. You've kept almost every single one. Nice. I think I'm good here. Wait. But this is ancestral unique. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I misunderstood this? Some unique items are excluded. You mean to tell me this is an excluded use item? Is it actually? Because if that's the case, that makes me sad. 3 different charms. It says 3 any unique charms. It doesn't say they have to be different or the same. But I mean, they are different. Yeah, I just realized it's not able to get charms, which sucks because I need this as a charm. I think I just have to get it as a drop then. Yeah, I just need to get it as a drop. That feels a little bad because like that's kind of one of my key components. I can modify it a little bit though. It's not like all hope is lost.
The build's just gonna be a little shifted temporarily. This place is low-key a mess. That's totally up to you. The charm that I'm looking for specifically, it is... Well, it's this. It's, Ife's Dire. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Ife's Dire Totem. Might be a druid only charm though. It is a... I'm pretty sure it's druid only. But that's okay. I mean, I appreciate you. Put a GA on that item by tempering. And then you can craft it. How confident are you in that? I mean, I'm actually open, but I'm like, Hold on, let me take a look at these first too. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, craft the charm. Yeah, I know. I got what you mean. All right, let's just give it a try then. This one. What is this? Oh, I just wanted to put something inappropriate. Randomize the value of the unique power roll on the ancestral unique item. Why would I roll that? It's already at 900. I appreciate it. Wait, you got the gloves? You got Endurant Faith gloves? Because, like, I do need Endurant Faith gloves. It's the percentage. Wait. The 125? Haven't put the art ancestral, just normal uniques. Have our shards on it. Yours is now 100, but the max is 125. Do they have to be at 125 for it to work? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I know more percent is more damage. I just don't know what you're trying to get at with this.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Not sure it'll make for work for a charm though. I don't know. I may just have to, like, just skip this out for now, because... Yeah. Try unique power reroll once. Unique power reroll. Oh, so it's just referring to, that's what you're saying. The unique power reroll is referring to the percentage. I think I get what you're saying now. So I can reroll its strength. I got you. So if I ever want to try to max it out, I can roll for that. Which I probably will do once I get, like, my build set up. I'll worry about that. Honestly, I just want to give this... I want to give this staff a test run. Damage multiplier, shadow multiplier, poison multiplier. I think I'm going to do poison damage multiplier. That seems appropriate. Yeah. I got what you guys are talking about. I just didn't know that's what that roll specifically affected. But yeah, now I get that's what it's rolling. That's all I was missing. You went and killed every layer and greater layer boss and didn't get those gloves to drop, so it has to be very, very low drop rate. Dang, I could use those gloves. But I think we should still just see what, how this will work. I may just have to change to, like... Yeah, I may have to change some stuff. The gloves are easy to get on Paladin. I don't have a Paladin built. I'm just stuck with the Druid. That's okay. So, like, if I had a bunch of these... I just want to see what is, like... What's accessible? I guess I didn't grab the duplicates. But, like, if I wanted to turn them into charms... So these ones can be turned into charms. Like it is very selective, which kind of sucks. That's supposed to be a rare drop? Well, they are unique, so I would assume so. But I don't know anything about this game. Inventory management simulator. Astaroth could drop it possibly. A lot of shard uniques come from that boss. Maybe. I would not be able to confirm nor deny. But yeah, I can't turn it. That sucks too, because that was like a very big part of my game plan. Can I make them? Is that possible? Transmute unique equipment or items or charms into a new version of that unique. Same unique item. I should probably just go hunt for gloves. I should hunt for 24 generic gloves and then just roll for that. Welcome back. I may just do that. Okay, I think we hunt for gray gloves, to be honest. Or maybe I can buy... Do they sell them at merchants? Maybe I can buy them. I guess I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Almost make blues to white, then roll for unique. Really? That's how you... How do you do that? Like, where do you do that? Maybe at the occultist or something? Where would I go to, like, cleanse the magic off of those? Oh, just the gloves? That's what I was going to do. I thought you were referring to something else, though.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? It's a legendary terrible. Nice.
I got one white gloves, but a couple of magic, so I can, like, make the magic into white.
Oh,
Remove
finished so
fixes?
soon?
Oh, okay. Where do I remove them? I forgot. Oh yeah, I got you, Club. At the cube? Okay. Oh hey, yeah, remove fixes, huh? Nice. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I haven't worked with the cube all that much. So I haven't used all the features that it has to offer. So now's a good time to do that. Alright, we'll do. Thanks, Topsky. You're all very knowledgeable in the game, so I have faith that if I have an actual, like, question, you guys will be more than capable of answering. I've just been playing the game and figuring it out myself. We got a handful of whites. Let's go ahead and try to roll these. That's pretty cool, but not what I want. Hey, look! Endurant Faith. Just what I wanted. We've been getting kind of lucky. Very fortunate. I guess I can get rid of the rest. Yeah, we'll get rid of the rest. Let's go. What a roll. That was very lucky indeed. You could say we're on a roll. I'd like to think so. Cool. I'm over here trying to farm for them, and I just need to roll for them. Wait, what? Oh wait, they're... Wait, hmm? Wait. But why can't I... Oh wait, I know why, never mind. I'm silly. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. I got a little nervous for a sec there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
I think I don't need anything else here. Here, I'll just favor these just in case, because they're uniques. Very, very nice indeed. Very fortunate. And you guys helped me roll for them. 'Cause I didn't know what I was doing. Put those back for now, and then we'll work on cleaning this up.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, so for our gloves, honestly, I might just... DOT at this point. I could just keep rolling to make this special, right? Might as well, right? We've got a lot of resources. I mean, that's a perfect roll, but don't I want to also, like... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't a perfect roll, was it? No, it was 2... Oh, wait, no, that's a perfect roll for the damage over time. But I can give it a seal if I keep rolling. That is how this works, right? I just gotta refresh my memory on that. I don't want to mess anything up. Damage over time multiplier? Wait. That's kind of nasty. And by kind, I think very, very nasty. Temper? So I gotta get the seal for the temper, right? So I just gotta keep rolling this. Even though we got max, we can actually like over temper it to get a seal. I mean, that's 60. That's something to work with. But I mean, we already had it max. We're trying to get the seal. Hey, there's our seal. Nice. That's what we wanted. Okay. I was getting nervous that I wasn't doing something right. No, I just had to get a good roll. I'm gonna leave that for now, actually. Alright, since we have this here...
You know where to find me.
Thank you, sir. Make sure we put that bookmarked. what do I do for this slot now? I can't roll for it, right? So I kind of just have to farm for it? Actually, no, wait, I can roll for it, can't I? Honestly, I might get rid of all these uniques. Maybe not the ancestrals, but like the generic ones. Yeah, I think the generic ones I'd probably do that with. Oh, you can't just put random uniques together, or... Oh, it actually... transmute a unique equipment item into a unique charm. Oh, wait, no, this is the other thing. We already tried that. I can't do that. That's a bummer. So I literally just have to get it dropped. That's like the only way to grab that charm. Man, well, I guess I can't have everything, huh? Yen's Blessing. Do we have any Yen's Blessings? We have Endurant Faith. Wendigo brand. I guess these are all different, aren't they? I guess I can take the Wendigo brand. It's probably like the best way to give me some sort of sustain, even if it's not the most. It's nowhere near as good. I do still have more barrier too. Yeah, that's not relevant. Okay, well, that is a lot of work that we've completed. Made a lot of progress through crafting, and that's an understatement. What do we have here? I could do a couple of these rolls, which I'm kind of down for. Let me get rid of this stuff first. I did not mean to do that. Magic Den Mother Storm. Den Mother. You know what? Just send it. Slaughter Dark Pact? Dark Pact? No. Practice Technique Mastery? No. Nope. Slaughter. Oof. Alright. Well, that is what it is.
Take that. I'll take that one. All right. Well, that's all settled. I gotta figure out what to do with these things. That's for sure. You see. I still have these, actually. Not those, but these ones. Alright, well that was pretty quick. Oh shoot, we still have these. Gosh dang, I've got runes everywhere. Cool. I'll take that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I've definitely got some stuff to work on. Oh yeah, let me see what this is about. I mean, that's all I can do. I can transfigure the item, which I don't think I should do, because I'm not going to use it. I could just try to get it to, like, its max potential, I guess, but, like, that's kind of useless. To be honest, I should probably just break them down, huh? You get 28 baleful fragments. So, with the fragments, how many do I have, first of all? Oh, wrong list. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Well, shoot. What's the point? Huh. I should probably get rid of everything but the ancestral. Like, I'm gonna keep the ancestral. I think I'm just gonna do that. Keep it simple, you know? If I'm really concerned, I could just do, like, one of everything as a minimum, you know? I think this is fairly a reasonable compromise. Like, I know they have different stats, but I don't want to take the time to really just look at all of them, to be honest.
We got these ones. Do we have this one? Yeah, we do. Do we have these boots? No, we don't. We got this ring. Got these gloves. Yeah, we do. The chest piece. The mace. The boots? No, we don't have these boots.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Cool. Let's see. What else do we have? I can actually get rid of these because I know we have the ancestral one. Oh wait, there it is. Well, we also have one that's an ancestral seal, I believe. Yeah, there it is, ancestral steel. Which, actually, I know what I'll do with that. Alright, hang on. Let me just focus on this first. I've got an idea. Kind of keep everything minimal. Okay, it's not gonna be perfect, but gotta make do with what we got, right? Fresh Finder? That's a crazy name. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Oopsies. Couldn't find it. I forgot I put it over there. Yeah. And then this ring we've already got. That axe we've got. That we've got. That we've got. Alrighty. Go to our boy. Recycle. We got all these to look through it as well. Oh, that's crazy. Oops. I'm on autopilot. We don't have these spiked gloves. Don't have this ring either. Not a whole lot of chest, not a whole lot of body pieces, like chest and legs. Weirdly enough. I do find that kind of strange.
Back to it then.
Well, I do have this here. Maybe I put them... Make a new place for them? Give them a new home? The jewels is empty. I could just put them here. Actually, keep these here too. Because we're gonna redo everything. No, not everything, but enough. I'll just leave these here temporarily. Well, I already see those three. I'll take that. So we know that the legs are gonna go down here. Those right here, boots over here. Big piece. That's a duplicate. What is this? It's a totem? Huh. Those are hard to find. Put all these amulets over here. Still got a bunch of rings to deal with. Get rid of that. Duplicate. More duplicates. I guess since they're so low, I could always do that. There's not that many chess pieces, for sure.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
We've also got this ring. That's already dealt with. We got these ones. Put the poles side by side so we know. Didn't I have more boots? Did I delete the boots by accident? Oh no, they're right here. I just never got to them yet. The poor boots got left behind. I thought they could walk on their own. Okay, I think we're pretty much set. little bit of organizing, like refinement of the organization, but it's pretty much good enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Save for a few stragglers, but... Alright, that's enough inventory management. We need to test this build.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I'll probably change my filter too, update it a little bit. That was a lot. Okay, so I'm looking for those gloves now. No, not the gloves. I lied. The talisman. I'm specifically looking for that talisman. So we got our Shattered Vow. We even got the Endurant Faith. But now we're looking for... forgot what it's called. Let me see. Let's see. Dire. Ifez Dire. Is it not here? It's not an amulet. Got no pants. Under totems? Oh no. Wait, does it not exist as a charm? Wait, no, hold up. Yeah, it doesn't exist as a charm. Yeah, Ife's Dire Totem doesn't exist as a charm. I don't think it's a charm. Dude, that sucks. I can't do the build that I want. Oh man. That kind of makes me really sad. Alright, let's just go for a run. Oh man. I guess I'll have to change some stuff around.
We shall not falter, even here.
Yeah, I can't do that. Hang on. Oh. I need to go see. I think there's an item that we have that has lacerate on it. I don't remember what it was though. It's a chest piece. We've already got a chest piece. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably just put it on lacerate. So I'm not gonna waste them on my basic skill. It's a bummer. I can't get that totem. I can't get that totem as a charm. Like it doesn't exist. Which I mean, it kind of understands. I kind of understand that because it's freaking broken. But like, man, I'm so sad. We'll give it a try. Yeah, we'll give it a try. That just might have to be the new rotation. Man. That's such a rough trade. Maybe it's not that bad. But I did die, so that's a little awkward. Hang on. Excuse me a sec. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I'm so silly. Dude, I'm out of it. Alright, let's just go. It's still good. I just don't get to be a dire wolf anymore. I'm just so bummed out about not being a dire wolf, but this was originally supposed to be the build. It's probably still really strong. Where's the Hellfire, by the way? It's probably gone now. Or the Helltide. Oh, there's no Helltide anymore? Wait, what? Thought there was no more Helltide. I like how this is a mythic unique and it looks like the most generic rusted stick. Rotting stick with a metal sheet on it. All right, buddy. Let's give this a new look. Come on. No, no, no. I don't want to go down there. Or up there. I want to go down here. There is a way to see what's his feet. I promise, but okay. Never mind then. I guess we won't. I mean, I guess that kind of fits. I don't like the face, though. That looks neat. And we're going with this one. So there isn't a build for Druid to run T12? I don't know. I have no idea. I did this because I wanted to make my own blind build. My whole goal in this game was I wanted to be a werewolf. I wanted to make a solo werewolf build of my own. So I didn't look at anything. And so I made it. And I'm evolving it as I get new stuff and learn new things. I've even got the build command if you want to take a look at it. You seen wolf with the lightning beams? Yeah, there's storm wolves. I didn't want to be an elemental. I wanted to be just a raw, physical, high crit werewolf, but I got stuck with poison. Well, like I leaned into the poison because I needed something to be good for a single target, and that's really good. I guess we have this. Ooh, intimidating. Cool. All right. Oopsies, I accidentally overwrote the wrong one. That sucks. Oh well. That's okay. I know what it is, so if I ever want to go back to it, I can mess with it. Alright. Let's go see if we can do this in 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Will be tested now.
Yeah, it's still very strong. Would be a lot stronger with the totem, though. I'm pretty sure I would have been like... It would have been incredibly powerful with the totem as a talisman. I could probably... I'm still new to the game, so I don't know a bunch, but I feel like I could probably try to argue that it would be like one of the top builds if I could get that totem. Specifically as a talisman. Or heck, just wear the totem, but the pull is two-handed, so it stops that. Not the TRB. Well, I'd have to level up my character. And I've definitely, I feel like it could potentially go up there if I had, like, all of my nodes. And there's a ton of things that are not optimized about this. Like, my build is a mess. And it's constantly fluctuating. Let me phrase it this way. I think it has potential to be a top build. Or at least a respectable one, I should say. If built correctly. But honestly, I got this far with the blind build, so I'm pretty content. I'm just sad I can't do the build that I wanted to do. Yeah, no, the poison's so weak right now. It's still useful, but
It's definitely not the same. Well, shoot, honestly, as much as I hate to say it, Eldrum sword. Let me take a look at it real quick. You know, I was hyping this pull up for myself so much, but to be fair, I thought I was gonna have the other thing, and it would have worked out really well if I could have. All right, let's take a look at the pull that you're referring to, or not the pull, the sword, the Eldrun. Eldruin. Okay. The Sword of Justice? Yeah, that could work for the, actually, yeah. To stay in dire wolf form. Random shrine effect. After freeze expires, enemies explode. Oh yeah, I already have that. Shadow damage. Works with an offhand too. Yeah, it's a one-handed. It's a one-handed sword. So yeah, that could definitely, that would complement it. That would synergize with the build. With that totem. Two-handed mace, one-handed sword. Basic skill, no. Basilisk, unique staff. Your attacks critically strike injured enemies, killing elite's fears. Oh yeah, that's that one. Moving grants ferocity. I think the Sword of Justice is probably the only one that really helps. To be honest, can make a great one-hand from cube. I probably do have the resources for it. Save yellow one with the crit damage. GA. Yeah, possibly. What do I need for the Eldrin Sword of Justice? Dang, dude, I'm kind of sad. I really thought this was going to be it. Oh, you can't make the sword. Drop only? Oh. It does look pretty interesting. Like a really powerful one. So where does it drop? I gotta find that out. Well, that's the new... I guess that's the new item on the list. He's from Mephisto. Maybe UC. The Undercity runs. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna do. Alright. Well. I did learn a lot from crafting though, so it wasn't all for naught. Are you sure, Harry? You willing to just hand me the sword like that? Do you want anything? You know what I've got, so I can give you anything. You're not going to use it? I mean, that's fair. If you're willing to, I would be happy to take that. Swords are account bound? Swords specifically? Really?
Thanks for following, Fastest Chicken. All mythics are. Oh wait, no, that's right, aren't they? Yeah, all mythics by default are compound, aren't they? Like no matter what. It sure is. Drats. All right. I mean that's fair. It is a mythic, so understandable. I appreciate it though. I'm glad you at least informed us of that. Nothing to be sorry about. It's not your fault. It's the dev's fault. No, it's not. It's part of the game. All right. Well, I guess I should think I'm just going to go back to my old build. And I think we're going to just continue doing runs. And then maybe I'll try to do like a game plan for picking up that sword. Because that sword, I kind of want to keep this build. Like, this does what I wanted to do, but because I can't be in my direwolf form, my poison is significantly weaker. And to be honest, I'd rather just be able to do the poison damage and then wait a couple seconds for them to die on their own. Like, if I have to trade one or the other, which I'm clearly have to do, I might as well just do it that way, to be honest. You can offer a mythic Undercity run. Storm Blizzard HQ, true! We gotta band together. We all know where they're at. We'll just meet up like in Area 51. It'll be the same run. Just post it on Twitter. Naruto run at the building. Yes. Naruto Sonic run in the building. They can't catch us if we all run in unison like that. And if you want to run even faster, you can shave your head and all of your hair to make yourself more aerodynamic. But that's up to you. All right. Well. Where's the Goblin Board event they speak of? I could have swore I saw it, but I completely forgot, so I am useless in that department, unfortunately. Okay, between these two, what do I want? Spirit on kill, lucky crit, damage over time. This one has weapon damage, critical strike damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier. I'll just keep this one. And I'll just temper it, or yeah, temper it. You got a mythic Undercity run too. Nice. To get the Undercity mythic runs, you just have to get the ritual pieces, right? I don't know what the prerequisites are for doing a mythic run. Best path for a UC on the war plan activities? For the far left? Okay, hang on. Guess I gotta grab my old weapon, right? Oh, here it is. Alright, well that's still relevant. What do I have for my war plans? What did I set up? Why? Is it because you get more loot? Is that why? Three left. Wait, 3 left, 3 mid, and 1 right. Currently 5-7 on it. Okay. and Kyovashad for the goblin board. Okay. Let me go ahead and like, since I know what to do, I can kind of like polish up my build a little bit.
Step up to my anvil.
So what do I want here? Lucky hit, I guess. What do I have for this right now? I think I do have lucky hit. No, I put armor on it. I'm gonna do lucky hit though. There we go. Cool. Well, I'm keeping this totem for sure. What did I do for this one? Oh yeah, the werewolf damage. And that's what we're gonna keep it for. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have to select one. I got concerned for a second. Yeah, werewolf damage. Okay. Bloodhowl is automatically cast when you shapeshift. What did I do for this one? Armor? No, evasion cooldown reduction. Nah, just more werewolf damage. Or I guess poison. But that still gets stacked with the werewolf damage, doesn't it? Because it is a werewolf ability. Yeah, that's what it says. It says anything with a werewolf ability. Let me just double check. Increased damage dealt by your skills that have the werewolf tag, and the rabies does, so that is applicable. Dang, I gotta do this one at a time. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think this amulet's going anywhere anytime soon. It's a key component. Some of the other parts I'm not too sure. But I have most of the uniques. So if I haven't picked the other ones, then these might be it. But I guess I can always look at the mythics to make sure that there's not a mythic that would end up replacing one of my tools. Kind of like my axe here is going to be replaced with that sword of justice. Since I will be on the hunt for that. So I'm probably not going to perfect this. But this amulet... Yeah, I don't see anything else replacing the amulet. It's not like it's not like a like I don't absolutely need it, but it helps. Like it complements the build. Honestly, kind of the same with this one too. Mark of the Old Wolf. I think I'm gonna actually keep this one too. Undercity pranksters count as goblins for the event? That's a good question. I think maybe 26 level to go until like max Paragon or something. I think it might, because I did have some points and I'm halfway there, and I got some goblins in the Undercity, so I think there is a possibility. That's very cool. I've got 99 points left, or levels left. I wonder what the real halfway mark is in this game. Kind of like how in old school RuneScape, level 92 was like your halfway mark to max level. Gamba. All the Gamba. This streak was bound to happen. It was only a matter of time. Kick me while I'm down, I see. Down and desperate.
Quiet here. Closely.
I mean, to be fair, I gotten stupid lucky with like a lot of stuff, so honestly, I'm grateful I got this far with this kind of luck. Here's some rough rolls. $264 is the midway point of leveling to 300, so halfway point is 264. Okay. That's crazy. I almost don't want to roll anymore. I'm kind of sad. My luck really had spoiled me. Wait. You can only get it if it's ancestral, isn't it? Huh. I think that's the case. So I may have been wasting all of this. Whoops. Oh well. Sure, we'll keep that for now.
Back to it then.
Alright, let's go run. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now that we've reset everything... Eh, that's not true. We didn't reset everything. Now that we got everything situated, I'd say.
All right, looks like Shattered Vow is going to be the new. No, or not the new, but the Sword of Justice is going to be the new weapon. The Dire of Totem does not exist, even though it's on this list. What do we even have? What's our talisman?
Let the rains of hell fall. Let the sea
Oh wait, yeah.
devour. The righteous shall weather
It was the gloves. Endurant Faith. So that means this talisman's kind of open right now. I don't have anything that's like... Yeah, I don't have anything that's dedicated to it right now. When you cast a skill with a cooldown? Yeah, no, thank you. Thorns. Sure, I could do this. The Fear. I'll leave that for now. Cool. Dang, dude. That's sad. Actually, you know what? I need to be going to bed. Who am I kidding? I should be going to bed. I'm not going to do another 12 plus hour stream. At least I'm not going to try to. Wait, where did I teleport to? I appreciate it, Tovitsky, but I gotta go to bed. I'll probably just keep running for myself. But I do appreciate it. You guys have helped me like tremendously a ton already.
What is this?
I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me too. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream and chit-chatting about Diablo. All right. Yeah, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. It is way past my bedtime. Dude, I can't believe 10 hours have already been by. Like, I'm just so engrossed in this game. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. Have a good day or night, wherever you're at in the world. See you later.